Back, everybody. Ready to play some Outer Worlds 2, but first let's go ahead and get this puzzle done. You're not just making Purple Torch do all the work, are you? I'm gonna try to help you out. Let's go. What do we got? Let's work together. Get every word right there. I'm gonna give you 5,000 caps, everybody. What? I can't think of one word. Nothing is coming to me. Simply. Oh, very nice over there. There we go. Peter's got it going on. P-L-I-M. Plim. Smile if we had an E. Wow. I cannot think of one word, everybody. That's how it goes. P-I-L-Y. Pilly. I just throwing letters together now. These are L words for sure right here, everybody. Because it's between limp and lisp. You know it's an L word there somewhere. And it's L-I too. It's L-I something. L-I-P-M. L-I-S-M. L-I-M-Y. Limey. See, I just found it by throwing letters together. L-I-M or later or something else. L-I-S-Y. L-I-S-P. L-I-P-S. Nope. Again, just keep throwing the letters together. You might get one like me and get lucky. There we go. We got it done. We got it done. Way to work together, chat. Put a one in the chat if you can't see it and hear me. I'm going to give you a bunch of kids caps for working together. All right. Now, it is finally time, everybody. You've been very patient. Lips. That was the other one. Yes, I was close. I was close there. Very close. Now remember, there, Purple Torch, guess what? You get a free bunch of emotes just by hitting the follow button, including the one that you see a lot of people use in the chat, the yellow one that lets me know what's going on. Oh, hold on. My bad. I meant to stop it. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I'm going to stop this one. My bad. My bad. There we go. Because we want to get going on here, everybody. We want to finally, even though I've had it for days now, and I could have been playing it this whole time. Camera's moving itself down again. Stop it, bad camera. Camera, you stay where you are, camera. There we go. All right, here we go, everybody. We're gonna launch Outer Worlds 2. Very excited, but I've been really waiting and anticipating this to be as good as the original, or even better. I'll take better. I never mind better as well. And again, from what I've seen, a lot of people have been enjoying the game, so I try not to watch too much, so I don't want to, no spoilers. The mighty Obsidian. Oh, it's on. It's on Xbox Game Studios. Oh, the goosebumps are starting, everybody. Yeah, let's do it. Generating some shaders. This is it. You know it's good when it starts like this. Photosensitivity warning. Yes. We will worry about the thing. Game auto feature. Do not quit the game if this icon is displayed. Adjusting the camera sliders so you can barely see the left logo. How's that? No. I don't know. I like it to be a little brighter, everybody, so you guys don't see me play in the complete dark. All right, let's just go with that. Let's just go with the basic. Oh, it's so good already. So excited. Sadly, I gotta take the music off, I think, which is a bummer. All right, now see, this is how you have a volume sliders, everybody. See the different volume sliders? So I can keep voice at way up. I can bring the effects down to halfway. Adjust the volume of your wireless, which plays music, news, and wireless can be disabled via, the wireless can be disabled via the wireless screen in the codecs. I'm just gonna turn it to 0 for now. Menu 35%, voice 100%, because I really want to hear the dialogue. And so this is how you should have every game, everybody, is the fact that the effects don't override the voice. The voice, you want to come through. You also don't want to be interrupted. One of the big drawbacks of the most current Fallouts is the fact that you have a lot of overlapping audio. So I'll be in the middle of it, and it's a one-time thing in that particular playthrough that you're going to hear that dialogue from that particular NPC. And in the old Fallouts, what it would do is it would freeze that moment, right? It would freeze that moment. You're talking to that person, boom. Like if you're playing like Fallout 76, which is not a a game that freezes time. What happens is you have blah 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 blah, and you couldn't hear anything that person had to say. You miss that unique dialogue, and you never get to do it again unless you start a whole brand new playthrough, which I have done in Fallout 76, by the way. I played through like 5 times, and I'm hardcore too, where I will go ahead and start over from scratch. And I got the thing going on again. Hold on, I got the borderless stuff going on here. Yikes. Okay, hold on. So we got to turn that stuff down. Subtitles on. Cinematic subtitles show. Auto log content show. Show responses while listening. Director indicator subtitles. Okay. Font outline. Yes, please. Oh, and it shows you on the right there. It determines whether the subtitles will indicate the direction of the speaker. Subtitle speaker name. Okay, we want all the subtitles on. Font drop shadow. Yes, so it's easy for peeps to read. Some people will watch my stream, by the way, everybody, with closed captions on. So if I can put it in the thing, and I can turn up the size of the font, which I typically will, like this, just to make it better for all of you. You're welcome. And I do try to stay off to the side. This is why I have this thing here so that you can see the thing. And we might readjust this when we get in game, depending on where I'm at. But we're going to go ahead and have it a little bit bigger. Background color is good. Opacity, I guess, is good. Max subtitle width. Small. Minimum. Default maximum. Yeah, I'd say default, because then I got a little place to hide to the side. I might go small. You know what? Let's go small and see how it goes. Or actually, no, let's go default and see how it goes. Aim preference, sprint preference. Set whether sprint must be held while it's a toggle. Okay, so it's a toggle. Crouch is a toggle. I prefer it as a toggle than you have to hold it. But I have to hold it in so many games. Oh, motion sickness mode! Oh, hey! Oh, man, very rarely do you ever see a motion. I get motion sickness, everybody, because I have a vertigo, or basically a constant dizziness. Not really a vertigo. Vertigo is like when you get up high and, that kind of thing. But you get the idea. It's a constant dizziness that happens all the time. And there's a lot of things that I have to turn off because of that. Like motion blur and that kind of stuff. Straightness to decrease motion sickness related to game effects of the game. All motion effects will be at full strength. Some motion effects will be half strength. No motion. Most motion effects will be disabled or play at 0 strength. I'm going to leave it as default. And if it gets too bad, I can turn it on. And I really appreciate Obsidian putting that in there, because not a lot of people think about people like me who have that problem as well. So, yeah, and I got to go back here to display. Speaking of, there's motion blur there. Nice. There's motion blur, and then there is, where's my other stuff? My other display stuff. My resolution and full screen stuff. Let's see if we can find that. I love that motion sickness mode. Thank you so much for that. I think motion sickness mode should automatically turn motion blur off. Depth of field. That's the other one I'm trying to think of. Yeah, depth of field. We'll look for that as well. Text size. Adjust the size of text on the screen. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay. This is the old man adjustment here. Enable tutorials. Yes. I think I'm turning a bunch of stuff on. Was that on or off? I can set it back to default, but I just put floating damage on. I like floating damage. Input hotkeys, waypoint markers, interact. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Point of interest prompt duration. Adjust the prompt duration when discovering a point of interest. Maximum. Default. Minimum. Off. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Enable offset reticle. No. Reticle feedback always on. Aiming reticle. Default. Default. Center rectangle. Okay, this is all good. I'm okay with most of this. And again, the cool thing is you can always come back and adjust it afterwards, but it doesn't really have... This is accessibility. This is for people like me who have disabilities. Master volume, effects, VO at 100%, and menu at 35. All right, nice. All right, escape to continue, or just click here. My escape doesn't seem... would you like to apply them now? My space bar... Oh, yes, it does. Would you like to keep these graphic settings? Keep. Press any key.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I love it already. What up? Yes, Gen X, bro. We beta tested everything for this generation. We didn't use helmets or seatbelts, or we played with lawn darts, which were lethal. We drank out of the hose. There would be a commercial on the TV that would come on and say, "Hey, parents, do you know where your kids are?" 100%, they had no idea where we were. 10 o'clock at night, everybody. Parents had no idea where you were. You were running wild in the streets. Basically, it was like a whole generational cage match, and we're the ones who left. So don't mess with us, everybody, because we invented the term F around and find out. And I usually didn't use the F part. I filled in the real words. We didn't truncate words in our day, everybody. We let them fly. But nowadays, I try to keep those words in check. You have to do the other graphic setting for the menu after you get the menu where you can start the game. All right, Purple Touch, I'm on it. I'm on it right now. That's what I was going to do. Click right here. Let me adjust my settings. All right, there we go. Now, I don't like full screen. The reason why I don't like full screen is it does that flashing every time I switch out, and there's probably a 100% chance that I'm going to create a spreadsheet. If you ever watch my stream for more than 5 seconds, everybody, you know I'm all about that spreadsheet. I don't know what this heck is doing. I got a 4K monitor, too, so it's kind of acting a little funky. Acting a fool. All right, let's hit apply. Keep. And then I can see, now I can switch between all my different stuff. Again, I have multiple monitors. On my gaming PC, I have 2 monitors on my gaming PC, 2 27s. And then I have 4 monitors on my streaming PC. Yes, I have a total of 6 monitors, everybody. I'm hardcore. I'm all about it. All right, what do we got? Frame rate. I don't ever need more than 60, everybody. Some people are like, oh, God, I got to have my 200 and bazillion frame rate. 60's fine for me. Windows screen full, and I do actually have a 4K monitor, but I only have a 1K or 1920 by 1080 capture card. And it's so much data, everybody, that to push up 4K across 6 different platforms, that's pretty hardcore. That's a lot. Right now, I'm doing, 1080 to 6 different platforms, which, as a streamer, if you're a streamer, everybody, you know that normally you start around 3,000 or you go up to about 6,000 up if you are doing 1080. I'm doing that times 6, so it's 36,000 up, right? Not download speed, that's upload speed, everybody, 36,000 versus 3 or 6,000. So I'm hardcore because I don't care where you're watching me, everybody. I just appreciate you that you do. So hit the follow button. If you're over on YouTube, you can hit the subscribe button as well if you're watching it right now live or if you're watching it someday in the future. I did create a separate recording for this because this is going to be most likely episode 1 of the entire playthrough. that we're going to do, because I loved the previous one. We played it through multiple times. We played some of the DLC as well. And Obsidian is one of my favorite studios of all time, because they are the people who, of course, came from Interplay, who originally made the Fallout series, which is my favorite series of all time in gaming. And I've been gaming for 50 years, everybody, so I've played a few games, tens of thousands. It could be hundreds of thousands of hours of gaming, everybody. But yeah, I haven't been tracking it for the last 50 years. So it's been a lot. But, I've also was out there, being a graphic designer at the top of my field. I was also a senior tech for many years at Apple and so on. I've been married for 30 years plus. And then, of course, I have 3 daughters. I got to take care of that. A lot of IRL stuff. So maybe not a bazillion hours, but a lot of hours as well. Instead of watching TV or, spending my pastimes doing all of that, what I feel is a zero-sum in game when it comes to TV. I mean, TV's great, just turn your brain off for an hour or so. But if you're watching it for like 8, 10, 12 hours a day, everybody, which a lot of people go like, oh, you're a gamer, you're playing games all the time. Yeah, but you watch TV for 6 hours a day, bro. So don't be telling me nothing. Gaming is just entertainment. So, and again, #1 entertainment in the world. And I knew it would be, everybody. Everybody's like, you're a gamer, whatever. I said, yeah. I said, I bet you one day it'll be the #1 entertainment in the world. I bet you it will, and it is right now. So be proud, gamers. Screw all those people. Screw all those people who watch 6 hours of TV and tell you that gaming's a waste of your time. It's your life. You do whatever the hell you want. You answer to nobody. You answer to no one. Make it something positive, though. Bring a little love and joy into the world, everybody, like I try to do. All right, motion blur off. Gamma good. Hardware ray tracing. Real-time ray tracing for more realistic lighting shadows improves visual quality and but can greatly reduce performance, especially on lower-end or portable devices. Recommended to keep off on handhelds or low-power hardware. I got a nice machine, everybody. A machine I'm going to be paying on for the next 20 years. That's what happens when you put a machine on a credit card, everybody. You won't be paying for it for a very long time. Very high. Yes, I like it. I like it. Very high. Is there one higher than very high? Custom. All right, well, let's just go very high. Screen effects, very high. View distance, very high. Shadows, anti-aliasing, textures. Visual effects, where are you? We did motion blur already. What was the other one? Depth of field. Depth of field is what we're looking for. Field of view. You guys see some depth of field, let me know. Because the depth of field is like a blurring that happens. And that blurring causes me to get dizzy, so... But I do like the fact that they do have a motion sickness mode, so there must be some serious action that goes on in here. All right, let's hit E for apply, and then space to keep. And you just know I'm gonna create a spreadsheet. 100% chance, 100% chance. We're gonna fire up some spreadsheets. All right, just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Controls, man, they got a lot of preferences. You got to give it to them, everybody. You gotta give it to them. They got a crazy ton of stuff. Show companion helmets. I'm gonna probably turn that off, but I'll leave it on for now. Conversation camera sway. Show cinematic deaths. Okay. Motion sickness mode is off, so we can come back and change that. First person is the current mode. Use alternate shoulder. First person. Third person near. Third person far. Oh, man, they got a lot of preferences. You got to give it to them, man. That takes a lot to program all these various preferences in there, everybody. Big love. Text size, a little bit bigger for the old man. Enables tutorials. Tooltip damage display. Show base item stats. Items found in the game are enhanced by your character's individual skills. Check this to see the stats of an item without the influence of your character's skill. Maybe I'll turn that on later. Floating damage, I do like. Input hotkeys. Determine whether to show input hotkeys in the UI and HUD. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to see those. I just love how much you can customize it, everybody, to play the way that you want to play. That is nuts. Show quest update notifications in the HUD. Time fade, always on. Always off. Let's do time fade. Mini map, always on. Tennis bars, show NPC awareness, 100%. Mini-map rotation lock. That's a cool option. I'm digging the preferences. I haven't even got into the game yet. Holy moly. Look at these things, man. They just keep going on and on and on. And see, this is like a quality game, everybody. This is a real quality game. They really thought out all the little details of the actual playthrough itself and how you want to play the playthrough. And that's why I give Obsidian so much love, everybody. They think out those details, man. You got to think that stuff out. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. All right, rock and roll. We adjusted our settings. I like to solve a game. I don't want to exit the game. I want to get started. New game. Here we go.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh!
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
That's just so good. Oh, see, that's how you start a game, everybody. That's how you start a game. I love their whole sense of humor. Their sense of humor is completely in line with mine. That's why I like Fallout, everybody. The difference with a Fallout versus, you know, the standard trope that they used to have back in the day is you have the hero and you have the villain. And it's pretty predictable when you're playing the game, who's the bad guy, who's the good guy. You don't have questionable choices, right? And in this game and in Fallout and other games that are along that same genre, you make the good or bad choices. And sometimes the choices are not very clear whether it's a good or a bad choice. Meaning an evil or a good choice. And really, you can play however you want. One time you can play through and you can be the biggest white knight. The next time you can play through and be a smart aleck jerk. And then the next time you go around, just kill everybody. Just without even bother talking to them. Just murder everybody in the entire game. Whatever you feel like doing. All right, here's my dude right over here. And we're going to be in the Earth Directorate, apparently. Body type 1, body type 2. Presets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that dude's got a mechanical arm. Cool. Mechanical leg. This dude. And this guy 1. All right. And then prosthetic arms. I see. And then probably same thing other side. You can just have all of them be prosthetic. Oh, cool. That's a cool option. I'm gonna let my guy be baby-faced. Speaking of face, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see the different heads. We got this one. All right, prepare for 2 hours in the character creator, everybody. Oh, see, that's how you do a character creator. See how it just morphs? It's just morphing. It's not blanking and going back like Pax Day was doing. Don't do that. Don't do those wipe transitions. Just do it like this, where it just pops in. See? Pops in, and you can get an idea of the one you want as well. And see, I always go until I vibe with one, everybody. You know. I kind of like that one. I like that one too. I think I go with that one. All right, no moles. Features. What's this? Oh, okay, moles, stuff on your face, scars and things. Oh man, black eye. Someone took a hit. You can just scroll it. All right. What's this? Complexion. Not really seeing any change. Oh, there we go. A little bit of dark spots and stuff. That's really subtle. I can't really see. Complex intensity, freckles spread. No freckles. Yeah, no freckles. All right, freckles weight, none. Baby faced. All right, just off the ship, everybody. Just off the ship here. Age, a bazillion years like me. Yeah, God, looks just like me. See, you've been doing a lot of worrying in life like me, everybody. I don't have it as bad, but I have a lot of wrinkles from all the worrying I've done in my life. Age wrinkles. 10 out of 10. Your face just gets like that from all the years of rough living. Worrying about that your kids have enough food, water, and shelter, and then all the other things. Eye color. All right, let's really get in here. There we go. Let's check it out. Okay. Are there like freaky eye colors I can choose? Like red and stuff? Oh, green. Oh, yeah, there's a red in there. Oh, yeah, there's a real freaky red. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream. Purple. Yeah, there's like a Twitch purple in there. Yeah, the red ones are cool. Get them looking right into the irises here. Yeah, I like the purple and the blue one is cool. I wonder if you can do separate eye colors. Can you do separate eye colors? No. Because sometimes I'll put one red and one yellow or something freaky like that. But normally, you know, my characters are pretty predictable, everybody. They're going to be blue-eyed. And it's somewhat represent me, but not completely. Remember, it's a fantasy game, everybody. You can be whoever you want. It doesn't have to be you. I don't know. I just can't seem to find the right blue. Some nice bright blue. Green. Green. I just don't feel it. I feel like we got to go just a little bit. Kind of a lighter blue. Or a darker blue. Darker blue. Lighter blue. See, these are the little details that you spend way too much time on, everybody. All right, Brad, you can look at this, everybody. You go down the rabbit hole. You can just have a big old nose. I have a little tiny nose. There you go. Nose tilt. Oh, you can tilt it forward and backwards. Wow, very cool. I like him the way he is. I like him the way he is. Cheek size. Yeah, little puffy cheeks. Or just looking good. Yeah, they have the golden ratio when it comes to faces, and then you can adjust it from there. I think I'm going to go with that. I think that's good enough. The first thing we have to do is find the hair color here. Let's go. Come on. Hair color. Why? Oh, eyebrow. That's eyebrow color. Okay, so we'll say 24. Hair color here. Is it the same? 24? Ah, okay. So what can I do, like golden eyebrows? Red hair with golden eyebrows. I kind of like it. Facial hair. Let's see what we got. Ah, 5 o'clock shadow. We got the stubble. We got the beard. Fu Manchu there. I sadly cannot grow an epic beard. My father could grow epic beard, everybody. I could not. Mine's just scraggly and pitiful, so I don't bother. Plus, I don't like the beards itch me too much, everybody. I can't stand them. The one I used to have a long time ago, I think is this one here, the goatee. I did grow a goatee for a while. I hated every second of it. It was itchy. Everything gets in it when you're eating and whatnot. I don't know how you stand it out there, beard guys, but it does cover your face and keeps your face warm. So there you go. I'm not a beard guy. Not a beard dude, but we will put the beard on, and then we will go ahead and put it to the color so it matches our hair. Oh, I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like it, but no beard, baby face. So yeah, it's going to have golden eyebrows with the red hair. Now, sometimes, by the way, they have a really cool thing. Nose was covered by the van. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's all covered up like this. Yeah, you got all sorts of options, everybody. You got tons of options. Sometimes they have the ability to put like highlights in the hair. So I like to do red hair with gold highlights on my characters, but sadly no two-tone hair. But I mean, they got a lot of options there, everybody. They got massive options. All right, how about some eyeshadow makeup? There we go. Yeah, look like I've been playing games way too long for about a 20-hour session right there. All right, this is all makeup. How about some lipstick? Lipstick color. I don't see it. Oh, lipstick intensity. Oh, there we go. Get that lipstick on. The same color. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We got some purple lipstick on. Nah, I'm good. I'm all good with that. Cheek makeup and cheek makeup intensity. Oh, man. Look at that. Maybe some... where's the gold? You can make some cool stuff in here, everybody. Trying to find that complementary gold. Somewhere in there. All right. I'm not a big fan of makeup on my dudes, but hey, you do you. I don't care what you want to do in your life. It's your life. You can do whatever you want. I ain't in charge. I ain't in charge of other people, everybody. People get too wrapped up in being in charge of, hey, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. Do whatever the heck you want. I'm not in charge of what you doing. There we go. Oh, did it not change? Let me go see. It should have changed it. I changed it on everywhere, but if it didn't change... Come on, Twitch. What the heck, bro? Why you gonna be like that? Why you gotta be like that, Twitch? I gotta usually press it like 15 times. I don't know what the heck is going on. Outer Worlds 2. Done, 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 done. All right, thanks for having my back there, Obama. I appreciate it. 1,000 kiss cats for everybody in the chat for having my back. Let me know if it's working now, everybody. Again, I had to press it like 15 times, and I already changed it everywhere else. I believe. I better double check. Hold on. Let me press some buttons here. Let me go over here and go in here and just double check everything now, since it's going to be like that. And oh, I forgot to change my this was me. I forgot to change my my tags down here out of learn to play to no backseat gaming. No backseating. All right, there we go. And then put all my tags proper right over there. All right, and then I already changed it on YouTube. Let me go check all this stuff over here just in case. That's weird. Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. I'm glad I told you, because I went through and I changed all this, but it doesn't seem like it changed. Oh. Oh, Trovo does not have Outer Worlds 2 in its category list. So should I just go out of the Outer Worlds? I guess so. I'm just gonna go the Outer Worlds. Sometimes I just go chit chat over there because there's no category. They're not on top of it like Twitch is. Twitch, gotta give Twitch credit here, but they are on top of their categories. So that's good. Okay, everything should be fixed now, I think. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yes, Outer Worlds 2, Outer Worlds 2. It's not like I don't have it in the title anyway, but still. Still, it should work. It should work when I do it the first time, not have to do it a second time. Okay, there it is. Fixed, ready to rock. All right, here we go. There you go. Oh, thank you, Purple Touch. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting because I don't see the nose change. Well, I didn't really change it. I changed it, and then I changed it back, by the way. So it was like how it was before. What else we got? We got a whole bunch of makeup stuff. We got dirt. Okay. My guy's got dirt on his face. Dirt intensity. Where's this dirt at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of dirt on his face. No dirt. No dirt on his face. Piercings. Okay, so he's got the earrings. He's got little star things on the side there. Okay. Oh, ow. That looked like that hurts. Nose piercings. Hey, big credit to people who get their nose pierced and stuff. That is, that just seems like a lot of unnecessary pain to me. And then having to manage, you know, not getting that knot infected. Because all my girls have their ears pierced, everybody. And then if you don't take care of it, it will get infected in there. So people who have piercings, big love, because that's some stuff. Oh, and you can change that's some stuff you got to watch out for sure. You can change the color of it all. I see. Okay, yeah. No piercings. All right, let's go. Tattoos. All right. What we got? We got this over here. Oh, I like the little star one. All right, we might actually go with that star one. Is it on both sides? Oh, look at that with the cool star on the bottom. Huh. What's that all about? Oh, butterfly. It's a butterfly. Oh, that's cool. Especially cool in purple, too. Digging the tattoos. Oh, yeah, it's on this side, too. Cool. And then this one down here, the chin tattoo. I know, very rarely do I put tattoos on my character, but I'm digging it, and I'm also digging into that color. Oh, wait, there's one that's in the center by itself. A chin tattoo. What other colors we got? That's color 6. Two hours later. Kind of like that other one. All right, looks good. Going with it. All right, what else? E is for next. Oop, what did I click on? What did I click? Oh, I think I was just clicking it. Okay. We got all of that. We'll go with that. Hey, it's space. Why not live it up a little? All right, next. Okay. Oh, and here we go, everybody. We got time for spreadsheet. Okay. AOW2 backgrounds. Okay, or Outer Worlds 2 backgrounds. Okay, so this is the background. Background. And then the let's start with ex-convict. All right, let's start at the top. I love to do this kind of stuff, everybody, where I'll go in and get all the super detail, and I'll write down all the super detail, and then after I get an idea of what each thing is, then I will make a choice. So ex-convict, you never cared about their drug, and they never cared for you. So much so they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you've been accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they're not looking. Your background represents who you are prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you gain through life. Okay. The Gambler. The Grand Plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding a winning edge of that chaos most of your life. Unfortunately, the winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Your background represents who you're prior to, blah, blah, backgrounds use a variety of stuff. So that's really all they're going to tell you. They're not going to tell you anything else. The Lawbringer. After experiencing the youth hardship of corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to the colonies. Your champion the people, whether you want it or want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Again, it doesn't really tell you what the benefits are. I guess you could go traits and then see if it affects your traits in there. So ex-convict and then swamp witty. Huh. All right, well, let's keep going. You're a prominent voice in the field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and your position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements of air artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Okay, that's a high candidate. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seems like a great way to solve problems. Solve the problems of your work history you may have caused. Roused about. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills. Which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Okay, let's actually look that word up. Rouseabout. Rouseabout. I'm not the only one looking it up. Yeah, rouseabout Outer Worlds. People are looking it up from Outer Worlds as well. A rouseabout is a laborer on an oil rig, a dock laborer or a dock hand. So you're basically an unskilled casual laborer. That's what that is. I had no idea. Look, I'm learning new stuff already. 100% professor, everybody. The cool thing is you can play through multiple times and choose different backgrounds that you might want. But we'll go professor and see how it works out. Because it doesn't really tell you how it affects your stats or how it's going to affect the story or whatever, so we'll just go with it. You appear to perform great feats of strength in combat. Your unstoppable force, sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Oh, okay. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specializing skills start with 2 points. So, bam, we're going that one. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Can we get that one too? Confirmed negative traits. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan and solve problems. You can't learn some new things. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Oh, boy. You must select a negative trait or remove one of your positive traits. Okay. Oh, so I can take one positive trait before I have to start choosing negative. I see. Innovative. You are innovative and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes around really create up to twice as many of those items for the amount of crafting materials. Your body's weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illnesses, injuries. Minus 15% base health, minus 15% crash rate. I'd probably choose this over being dumb and being abrasive. I'd probably choose sickly, but let's see. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Plus 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Okay. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Great stealth run. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. You can power through even the deadliest enemies. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at You know I'm picking that one. You know I'm 100% picking that one. You get 10% discount at all vendors, and bounties must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Yep, 100% that one. And then your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgression. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Okay, I think I want that one too. All right, so if I take this one, then I have to take sickly. But I'm going to get much better stuff with vendors, and I can never have my my stuff going down. Yeah, maybe regret that later. So it's only these 3, huh? You can, during skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 abilities. Those skills can never have points added to them. So you can overcome low base health with better gear. Oh, reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained having a popular reputation. So you could pick this one, and then everybody will always be neutral to you, all factions. So you never get any benefits from it, but you also will never have it where they'll be chasing you down. Or you can just pick one over here on the side. That's a thing too. So if I had to choose between these 2, I would probably just choose the suave one and go without the negative effect. Because I could just not do bad things that tick off different factions, or I can tick them off as that. But then, of course, you've got these ones up here. If you're going to be doing sliding or sprinting into hostiles, knock them down, which is fun. And then this one's pretty great. Specialize in 1 additional skill. Specializing skills start with 2 points. So if you can get more skills, in theory, you should be able to make up for the discount at the vendors. And you know I'm going to find a way to make $1 bazillion anyway. And do I really need the discount? So I kind of feel like leveling up your skills is the way to go, everybody. You know what? I'm going to go with this one, and I'm just going to go with one thing, because I think I can make up for that 10% discount later. Yeah, I think I'm going to make up. I'm going to make up for that just with ability. All right, we're going with that. You may again or select a positive trait. All right, let's go. Positive trait. Let's go. Skills. All right, here we go. Engineering. Engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherited damage reduction. In conversations while exploring, engineer aids the ability to act in knowledge of mechanical systems. Investigating in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapons, helmet, and armor mods. For every level of engineering, mechanical systems of difficulty at or below skill can be fixed 1% damage resistance. Explosives. Explosive skill increases damage dealt to explosive throwables such as grenades. I very rarely ever use grenades. I can tell you I'm probably not going to do that. Also allows disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investigating and explosion allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosive and plasma weapons though. Plasma weapons as well. So if I'm using plasma weapons, that's good. Gun skill increases your damage dealt with all types of gun, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bioguns. Investigating guns will allow you to select perks that further improve your ability. Various guns. That's probably one I would choose. So let's just put that in there for right now. Hack. This allows another access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in hack skill will allows you to think. Do I have a certain amount? I have select 2 skills to specialize in. 3 skills to specialize in. Oh, because I have the brilliant on. Oh, these are the skills that it's talking about. I thought it was later you could invest it in skills. Oh, hold on. Let's go back. So it says 3. And so if I turn this off and then I go into skills, I have to choose one. I have to choose one. Okay, so let's choose suave and then we go to skills. Okay, there we go. So we learned what it's about. All right. Now remember, everybody, no backseat gaming on this one. This is not a learn to play. I plan to play the whole thing through. Please, no backseat gaming or spoiling any storyline, any of that kind of stuff. So yeah, definitely taking that one, everybody, 100%. 100% so I could have more skills. Leadership, companion damage, companion health, plus 5 damage to auto mechanicals. Investigate the hack skill, plus 5 damage. See, this is the one I should be doing the spreadsheet on. All right. Okay, this is the one. All right, here we go. These are skills. Yeah, the other one doesn't really tell you what the pluses and minuses are, so you won't know until you actually play through the game. Where this one's actually telling you. This one's telling you, hey, you're going to have these bonuses. So, engineering. So, fix mechanical systems. Systems at or below your level. Easier, I would say. And then plus 1%, plus 1% damage resistance. All right. And the reason why I make a spreadsheet, everybody, is so you can just very quickly glance at everything and look at what all the pluses and minuses are. And since I get to pick 3 skills, I'm going to be styling and profiling. Now, remember, everybody, this game actually comes out today. So I have an early thing. I actually had it for days. I had it for a while. I can't tell you how long I've had it. But I've had it for a while, and I just haven't got around to playing it yet. And I'm a little bit behind everybody else. But that's okay, everybody. It's not always about who gets there first. It's about your enjoyment of playing games. I'm all about taking my time and learning as I go and having a good time. Plus 10% explosives damage and plus 1% damage resistance against explosives. Ah, okay. Now we're starting to see a pattern. Now, it looks like it just shows you right here. The explosive skill, it allows you disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Plus, that's another part too. It doesn't say there. So, disarm mines and traps. So that's another benefit of explosives. Then granting inherent damage reduction conversations while exploring. Engineering aids the ability to act in knowledge of mechanical system. Investigating engineering allows you to select perk, further increased defenses. Oh, so you get. It helps you in dialogue. It helps you. Helps in conversations. And it. Select perks that further increase your defense benefits. Defense benefits. Increased defense benefits of weapon, helmet, and armor mods. So I get into the weeds here, everybody. Weapons, helmet, and armor mods. Okay, so now we got that. And does this have anything to do in conversations? No. So it deals damage to all types of guns. So next one is guns. And this plus 10%. Oh, but explosives wrong too. Put an L in there. There we go. Plus 10% range damage. So if you're going to do a lot of range, plus 1% armor penetration. Let's just get the basics in there first. Armor penetration. Okay. And then what are the other benefits that it doesn't have right there? Gun skill that increases damage dealt by all types of guns. Plus all damage. Plus damage to what? To ballistic shock plasma. Bioguns. Investigating the gun skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use guns of various types. Helps you improve your ability. Gun allows you to select perks. Select perks that improves your ability to use guns of various types. All right. That was a long sentence. More spreadsheet action. All right. Now we're on hack. Okay. And let's write this one down. Again, everybody, I take it slow and easy. When you know I'm going to play a game a lot when I take the extra time like this. You know I'm going to get into the weeds of it. And again, I really like the original Outer Worlds, so we want to just take our time, figure out what we want to do as well. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Twitch is good now. Thank you. Let's see if Kismet finds the one secret I haven't seen a stringer find yet. Brilliant is your favorite. Hey, yeah, I like it too. I don't know if it's backseating, but you didn't pick Brilliant again. Did I not pick it again? Oh, I didn't. But I will go back and pick it here in a second. I'm just writing down all the stuff. But thank you. Goes to beat on say it. You beat me to it. Yes. I sometimes don't know what backseating is, backseating or not. If you tell me any course of action is backseating. If you say, hey, Kismet, do this thing or do this, and some people are real sly about it, everybody. They'll say, oh, well, I picked this thing. And that's still a form of backseat gaming, but I give you the first one for free, so don't worry about it. I give you the first one for free, and we won't ban you straight away unless you're a jerk about it. Don't be a jerk about it, and you won't get banned. There you go. Because I've banned many people, everybody, for backseat gaming. A lot. Some people feel like they're entitled to tell you everything about the game. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not true. 100% not true, everybody. All right, I got to go like this, and then I go like this, and then I go back over here, like this, and then I can type. All right, there we go. Plus 5% dam to auto mechanicals. Again, I like to get into the deep weeds, everybody, and then read all the thing over here and figure out what the other benefits are. Hack checks. What's up? What's up, Brunine? We're just getting into it here, and again, settle in for, I feel like, a long stream, everybody. We're going to get into the deep stuff. We've already done a couple learn to plays, Becastled, very fun castle game. It's like during the day you build your castle and at night you defend it. Very cool. We also play some Pack Day, which is a survival MMO sandbox that you can get in there with yourself or with a whole bunch of other people and play. And now we're into one I've been waiting for quite a while and been looking forward to trying out. And would have played it earlier in the week had my IRL not been so chaotic. But hey, we're here. We're ready to go. Let's see. Hack. What is this? Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. So hack check equals to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Hack checks. So it's going to help you with your hack checks. I would imagine so, because it's a hack skill. Okay. That's this one. And then the hack skill allows access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, automechanicals, and vending machines. Oh boy, here we go. What are you doing? Why are you messing me up here? There we go. Okay. Access to terminals, auto mechanicals. Vending machines. Hold on now. Let's get this hack skill. I think I remember this from the last time. Yeah, see, you got your little hack thing, and you can hack into stuff. And bada bing, bada boom. I feel like I would totally get that one. Let's see. Vending machines. Investigating hack skill. Select perks that will let you disable. Oh! Can select perks that disable automechs directly. Hack into bounty terminals. Access the restricted inventory of vending machines. I kind of liking that one. Again, see, most people won't read it in detail like that, everybody. They'll just go, okay, I want that one, and then they'll just go on to the next thing. You know I'm picking leadership, everybody. There's a 100% chance that I'm going to be picking that one. I don't even need to read it, everybody. I can tell you what it's already going to do. It's going to make my companions have higher health and more damage. And let's see what else it says. Leadership skill increases damage, viability companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use companion abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. That's a 100% chance that I'm going to do that one. All right, and again over here, this thing's being feisty. There we go. Leadership. Plus 8%. I feel like I'm typing really slow today. I don't know what the heck. 4 plus 4%. Companion health. And then overall pick perks for overall companion abilities. Yeah, there's a 100% chance I'm picking that one. All right, let's go back before I forget. Get brilliant. And then take off suave and put brilliant back on. Before I forget, put it back on. There we go. On to skills. And I'll 100% choose that one. All right, lockpick. Over here. I'll go lockpick. And what is it? Lockpicks. Okay, so locks with difficulty at or below level can be opened. Lockpicks at or below level can be opened. And then plus 1% evasion. Investigate lock skills, select perks. Select perks for pickpocketing. I very rarely ever pickpocket in any games. And preview contents of locked containers. Okay. How many more we got? We got quite a few. All right, melee. Melee over here. All right, melee. And not only is it great to write it down, but I find when you write stuff down, you have a better understanding of that thing. Minus 2% damage received while blocking. Okay. I'm sure you're going to be blocking a lot. Oh, man, that dude's getting owned. Hoodah! With the knife. Nice. Melee skill increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Increases damage with melee weapons. Can use melees of different types. Melee weapons. Melee weapons of different types. Okay, so far so good. Medical. Plus 7% toxicity crash threshold. I don't know what they're trying to say there, but we'll figure that out. Plus 5% damage to creatures. That might be handy. The medical increases the maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at one time, increases the resistance. Oh, more uses of medical inhaler at a time. Okay, so that's going to allow you to heal yourself more often. Resistance to zeranium. Never even heard of that poisoning. I bet we're going to find that out in here. Oh, boys. Bad typing today, too. Where'd it go? P-O-I-S-O-N-I-N-G. There we go, brain. Work with me here. And then investigate medical allows you to select further improve inhaler. Tame creatures. Oh. Better use of webs. I kind of like the tame creature part. All right, I like the tame creature part. That might be my thing right there. We'll see. Got companions and random things, and random things that you can tame. That'd be fun. Observation. Let's see. Hidden objects at or below skill can be found. Okay. Plus 15% weak spot damage. Investing in the observation skill, select perks. Find more loot, track enemies, more effective use enemy weak spots. That's a good one too. That's another one I would probably use. All right, 3 more to go. Science. She blinded me with science. Science, let's see. Plus 7. Gadget energy meter max. Plus 10% stacks. Non-physical damage type side effects. Okay. Okie dokie. The science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like a tactical time dilation. Oh, what? Tactical time for longer. Longer gadget right here. Energy. See, I try to take what they type, everybody, and break it down into a very smaller thing. Blah, 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 blah. It's really this small little thing. If they just said longer gadget energy, awesome. Like time dilation. Skill allows you to select perks that improve your gadgets. Improve gadgets and potency of shock weapons. So you're going to use shock weapons, probably one to go into. Now, I don't know anything about the game, everybody. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. Don't tell me anything. Again, if it's learn to play, you can get all that backseating out of your system. But if I'm in a full play game, don't tell me anything. I just let the chaos ensue. And again, we're doing sneak and then speech over here. So sneak, again, these are very Fallout-esque, skills you got here. So let's see. So sneak is, first it's plus 35% sneak attack damage and minus 2% NPC awareness detection rate. Okay. This sneak skill makes it harder for the enemy to attack you while crouching. Hard to detect while crouching. While crouched. Investing in the sneak allows you to select perks that can avoid traps. Unlock perks that let you avoid traps. Perform sneak attacks. Very important. It doesn't just give that to you. You have to unlock it in those perks. Oh, a speech function. Oh, probably going to get that one too. I chose the wrong thing right there. All right, speech. See, I know them right away, everybody. All I do is look at the name and just look at a little bit of the perks for sure. Speech checks. Checks with at or below your skill can be selected. Okay. Plus 5% damage to humans. There's a 100% chance I'm picking that one. I don't even need to read the rest of it, but I'm picking that one for sure. But let's be thorough. The speech skill allows you to better influence other conversations. Investing in the special skill will allow you to select perks. Get discounts from vendors. I knew there was going to be another option for it, everybody, right there. Get discount from vendors. Intimidate. Date others. Gain more rep with factions. Oh, that's 100% chance we're going to get that one. Okay, so we got leader, we got speech, and now we got to pick the other one. Probably guns. Though engineering is kind of cool because you can fix stuff. Can I just get better guns? But then again, it's going to... I'm sure there's going to be a way of leveling up your guns also in the game. Not just from the guns perk. Increase the benefits of your helmet, weapons, helmet, and armor mods. That's explosives. I'm not going to use that. Improve your ability to use various guns of various types. This is for hacking and seeing the restricted inventory of vending machines. Kind of tempted to do that one. Lock picking. I mean, obviously, I want hacking and lockpicking too. I'm not going to do melee in this playthrough, though I have done many melees. Being able to heal yourself more often is super useful. Finding hidden objects. Oh, that's kind of cool. Investigating the observation skill will allow you to select perks to let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use weak spots. That's a good candidate. You see, they're all good. It's like, which one are you going to choose, though? I think you can go into all of them, everybody. I think you can go into all of them. It's just that these are starting at a higher level right from the very beginning. That's the thing. Because these are like your special skills, right? These are like, your skills that you have. And then this is just going to give you a boost right at the very beginning. So I kind of feel like I would come back and go into guns and to hacking. A little tempted to do engineering. Medical, so I'm taking less damage, but how much damage am I going to be taking in the beginning is the real question. Do I need it now, or can I unlock it as I go? Observation is very tempting because you're going to find a lot more extra stuff. Science, I think I could just build that up over time. Sneaking, I'm not going to be using. I kind of feel like lockpicking and hackpicking, we'll just eliminate those right at the very beginning, and we'll use our points to level those up later. Guns is great if you want to just have more damage right out the gate. And so these ones are going to be leveling up faster than your other skills. It says it right down here at the bottom, by the way. Skills determine your character's core abilities throughout the game. Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster than the other skills. So whichever ones you choose here, they're going to level up faster. And also already be leveled up. Oh, man. So when you're doing puzzles, see, you can fix stuff. Like he's doing right there. That's kind of cool. All right, explosives. Guns are going to do more damage. Hacking. Lockpicking is going to go faster. See, now I'm also tempted to just do hacking, lockpicking, and observation. And then the other ones will level up slower, but you'd be able to hack faster and open up containers faster and find hidden items more often as well. If I was going to go for a stealth one, I would definitely choose observation. Again, move my head out of the way. In fact, I can move myself way over here. I would choose observation and sneaking. So that you can find the weak spot of somebody, sneak up behind them, and get 35% damage on top of your plus 15% weak point damage, everybody. That'd be pretty awesome. But speech checks, I always choose that one. And the reason why is I love to have high charisma. That's basically what that is, everybody. High charisma that allows you to convince the people to tell me all their secrets and also do what I want them to do. I feel like I can do all of these later. Science I can do later. Medical I can do. Lockpicking and hacking I can do later. Do I need to do more damage off the start? Probably not. And then mechanical systems here, I want to be able to fix stuff along the way. This is tough, everybody. This is tough. This is a really tough decision, too. Observation or engineering? You know I'm going to super loot everything anyway, everybody. You know I'm going to get all the loot anyway, so I don't know if I really need a big old boost on that. I like the weak point damage. That's a tough one. Again, this is how I like to play. You'll choose it based on how you like to play games, everybody. Me, I like to have the leadership. I like to have the speech. Those are givens. In Fallout, I do it all the time. I usually have maximum charisma or sometimes even over maximum charisma. And it really adds a massive advantage over everybody else in the game, everybody, because I can just go in and say, hey, I want to trade at a lower rate. So it's something that costs somebody else $3,000 cost me $2,000. So I just saved $1,000 and I can take that $1,000 and use it for something else, right? So I'm leveling up my stuff faster because I have more purchasing power. I call it economic power, everybody. That's the way I play games, with economic power. Improve your gadgets. Find more loot. Track enemies. Find more loot, everybody. I think I'm going to go with that one. Though hacking in this would make this be able to get into loot faster. Guns, engineering. Your defenses, benefits from weapons, helmet, armor. I think we'll do that over time. All right. I've made my choice, everybody. Let's go with it. I'm even going to highlight it here on the spreadsheet. And again, I wrote all the stuff down in the spreadsheet because I'm mostly going to forget what the heck it said in the first place. Okay, observation. Actually, let's make them green. And now, again, the next time you play through, you can try different ones. And then the next time, and the next time, and so on. That's what makes this type of game really replayable, everybody, is that you try different things each time and see if you can find the ultimate awesome start that you like in your style of gameplay. Obviously, you're going to play stealth. You don't want to pick the ones that I'm doing. Or if you're just going to go melee sneaking, then you definitely want to choose it as something else. Thanks for clarifying. You're welcome, Tab. You're welcome. Yeah, anything that says course of action, even if it's indirectly, if you say, oh, well, I picked this, right? People do that because they want to tell you, but they don't want to act like they're backseat gaming. So don't say anything. Just go along with me on the journey, everybody. That's the most important part. Is that just let me make my own mistakes, and part of life is making mistakes. That is part of the journey, everybody. You have successes, you have failures, and all of it is along the same road. That is your life. And the same thing in your games. Whether you made bad choices at your skills in the beginning, that'll be part of the thing. All right, we're going with that. Enter name here, Commander. No, my name is Kismet, and shall forever be. There we go. Sign to verify these answers are correct. All right, Kismet, and these are correct names. Next. Kismet, professor, traits brilliant, specializing skills in leadership, speech, and observation. That means I'm going to level these up faster, and they are going to give me better loot. Get discounts from vendors. I can intimidate others. I can gain more rep with factions through my speech function. And I have better perks for my companions. My companions are going to be stronger. They're going to have more health. That's how I like to play, because I do play with companions. I do like to have them backing me up and get the feel of their whole storyline and all of that other stuff. So, all right, that's what I'm going with. Let's do it. Story, normal, hard, very hard. Look at his face. Let's just go with normal. I do like playing very hard, but I don't like it when it's on permadeath. If it's permadeath, then I typically won't play it. But if it's hard and I can just play however I want without having the permadeath thing where my companions die or I permanently die, then I will play very hard. And typically that's what I do in Fallout. But I didn't even finish my first playthrough of Fallout. Fallout 4, I got all the way to the end, and then it was like too easy, and I was like, just go straight to the survival mode. I just skipped over the other modes, everybody, right to the hardest mode. And then they came out with an even harder survival mode, and we crushed that too. So we might come back to it very hard. We'll see if we have enough time. But right now, we're going to do normal. Here we go.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
That was a cool transition. It started flashing. I was like, whoa, what's the flashing? And then it was like, oh, it's on his like little tablet. And there you are, right in the game. Earth Director Propaganda Cartridge. The Incognito. Oh, I love it when it just drops you in, everybody. It just drops you straight in. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, man, here we go. The Incognito Navigation Terminal. And what do we got over here? Nothing? Okay, nothing else. You know, I'm just looking for the loot. I just started off looking for loot in all the wrong places. So this is the nav terminal. Is the only thing I can interact with in here. No loot laying around. No nothing I need to grab. All right, let's go this way. Oh.
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi.
Sure.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10%, huh? Time tactical device. Let's ask him what it is.
This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing. That's that
Didn't
one.
I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, the legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. See, there's the smart aleck playthrough right there, everybody. Whoever is voice acting this, everybody, is doing a phenomenal job already. I really feel that, I feel the character there. Instead of it just being, you know, I'm reading the lines, they're really putting emotion into the lines. So big love to whoever's voicing that right there. So really, really good, everybody. Already good voiceover, good emotion in the dialogue. Because, well, you're a legend. Okay, what are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? That's a good question. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side.
Oh, boy.
And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Oh, you got to make some moral choices here. I always said we need the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not out here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. You need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Yes.
There's some advice worth taking to heart.
This
Anyway,
will be remembered.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing up the CD device, by the way. I appreciate it. What are we waiting for? And the next time you bring me something important, let's talk. What are we waiting for? And next time you bring me something important, let's talk. Thanks for bringing me the time, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's me right here. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay, all right. Let's check out the ship. You know I'm totally not going that way. I need engineering 1 or brawny to unjam the door. See, had I got brawny right there, I could have opened that door and see what's in there. Like the bathroom, it looks like. Okay, so we got to get some engineering or brawny. Probably go engineering. What do we got in here? Oh, hello. Can you go down in there? Oh, yeah, 100%. Control to crouch. Oh, there we go. Bulk smokes already. And cigarette lighter, everybody. There is no loot that's going to be safe. Oh, you go under. Then you hit spacebar to get up. Okay. Oh, I like this already. Cool. Oh, ha! I found the sneaky way around. I didn't even need those perks. See, I told you I didn't need them. Pick up a helmet or equip. Let's equip it. Pick up Kismet's credentials. There we go. A cause worth killing for. What's this? Welcome, Commander. Please select the following menu. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Let's do it. Variation of Mission Origin. VMO. Cargo Mishandling Incident Procedure. Use of Force Guidelines. Return to route. Use of Force Guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. Earth Director, we combine both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations in which a deadly force is the only course of action. Use your best judgment. Use of deadly force. You dead foe. In triplicate, 1 for the tribunal, 1 for the records archive, 1 for prisoners. Also, agents should bear in mind that having used is quite expensive and needs to be reported in agent's daily operational cost or DOC report. Variation of mission or origination. Agents freely receive their orders as specific action. Their sometimes directly from the outcome by well briefed. New musicians. I'm just going to skim a lot of this. View. Agents should expect their best judgment and extended training to determine exact mission parameters. Okay. Cargo mishandling procedure. You might think that investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, are colloquially a smuggling operation beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent. You will be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to importing contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction at the level of enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and agent. Okay. Anything else? Leave conversation. Alright, so we need to know the stuff. It's right there. Always looking in the mirrors, looking for stem packs. Okay, man, the world design already great. Use. Okay, just go inside and opened up and don't even need the engineering. And then back this way. You always go back the opposite direction you went, just in case you missed something on the way through. And, oh, speaking of, playing some sort of game there. Pick up purple. Already at full health. Pick up purple berry crunch and Earl Grey tea. Captain Picard left his tea right there. Sealed. Okay. Probably later unlocked. It's one of my favorite. Door works fine now. Works fine now. See, more smart than needing to be tricky. What's up, home slices? What up? What up? What up? Wade Jepson. We got Eric Sandoval, Niles Abra, who we just talked to, Halen Pascal, and Valerie. All right. Hey. I'm going to go in here and take a nap while you guys stand out there and wait for me. Oh! You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials. View journal. Space to continue. Anytime. J for journal. The quest journal shows information on your active completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. View ledger. Cause worth killing for. What is a ledger? Oh, this is the ledger. Okay, where you can see my character. Inventory. I already got this helmet on. Nice. Skills. Okay, yeah. See, I'm already starting with observation 2, speech 2, and leadership 2. Perks. Okay, so I have what did I get from perks? Perk points available. Oh, these are all the various perks you get with those various things. I see. Well, oh my god, there's a ton of perks in here. Speech 2. Palm greaser. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Intimidator. Your speech skill also scales damage. Plus 2%, plus 2.5% damage per skill. So I'm already at 2. I'm already 5% more damage. Sneak, science. Okay. Science. Observation. Okay, observation 1 and 2. Where's 2? Oh, these are weirdly out of order. Searching for through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Observation 1. Do I have no bonuses for observation 2? Apparently not. Melee, medical, melee. I should be writing all these down too, but I'm not going to. This is a lot. That's a tremendous amount of skills. And benefits from those skills. All right, here we go. Leadership 2. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off XP earned while away. Hey! Yeah, collect me some resources. Oh, I like that one already. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each companion's ability a small amount. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each. Oh, kills scored by either you or the party, comma, charge each companion's companion ability a small amount. Put a comma in there, people. That's you got the one part and then you get the second part. Companion command meters fill 5% each time the party scores a kill. All right, I like it. All right, hack. I can look at all these other ones, everybody, but I'm just looking at the ones that I unlocked. Guns and observation. Weak spot kills ricochet. Dealing damage to a second target. Oh, man. So when I get guns and observation, it's going to ricochet and hit a second target. I like that. Definitely going to guns first. And again, marksman, assault, sniper rifles deal increased damage. So guns and observation is a good one to couple together. What I see so far. Engineering. Bullet shield. Psychopath. Okay. What? After killing a enemy, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Okay. Yes, no thank you. Trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against enemies. Brand enthusiast. Plus 20% damage. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Oh, the same brand of armor and weapons. I see. Ninja, bullet shield, damage resistance, base health. Unavailable 92. Available 0. Favorited 0. Yeah, probably want to go in and favorite some of these ones that go with thing. Okay, reputation. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with the faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that faction, such as vendor prices or effectiveness of your speech skill in conversations. Okay, Auntie's choice is unknown. Sub Rosa, unknown. The Order of the Ascent. Black Market. Sub Rosa, a group of black market smugglers. Okay, they're smugglers. It's not even Spacer's choice anymore. It's Auntie's choice. The Order of the Ascent is selected of OSI, so named because of their focus on the ascension of mankind. Okay. Well, we'll find out who they are later. Inventory. What do we got? We got a suit. We got this. Now, there was an option to turn my helmet off. I'm probably going to do that. And then we have like slots over here, which are most likely your gadget slots, based on playing the original Outer Worlds. And then down here, we have a whole bunch of various things that look like ammo, ammo stuff, probably medical stuff as well. And these are all different. Oh, food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on the screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to full quickly. Eat or drink food to full health. Z. Oh, let's make a note. Notes. Z equals eat or drink to full health. All right, we'll make a note of that. Okay, what do we got? We got Earl's Grey Tea, and we got the Purple Berry Crunch. So what's this? This is thrown items, helmets, armor, weapons, medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science. Medical inhalers synthesize healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers in the inhaler in the inventory to determine the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Okay, Z equals also uses the medical inhaler. Use med inhaler. Again, I like to make myself notes, everybody. Eventually, as you play the game, everybody, these are going to be second nature. But in the beginning, you want to make yourself a little bit of notes because I'm easily forget stuff as I go. Okay, we got, what do we got here? Heals over 300 over duration. A primer that grants moderate heal over time. Loss of soul, and you can replace this primer using weapon requisition form WR9052, writing in Premiere where it says plasma grenade. Okay, so you can have different types of medical inhalers over here in all the slots, which you have to unlock the slots over time, I bet. And thing, there you go. No encumbrance, you know I'm going to be overweight. It doesn't matter how much I reduce encumbrance. You know I'm going to be overweight. You know I'm going to be overburdened within 5 minutes. Easily within 5 minutes. Maybe 3. We'll see. We haven't even got started yet. I'm already looting stuff. I haven't really got into it too much. And how to, let's see, recipe, compact rounds. How do I use it? Recipe, how to craft a distraction device. Craft mag pick, used for lockpicking. Recipe on how to craft bypass shunt, used for hacking. Recipe on how to craft concessive mine. How to craft an immediate supply of inhaler charge. And how to craft an explosive grenade. So hold S. What does that do? Oh, it sorts it. I see. Sorts it up or down based on the thing. I guess it has different looks, too. So you got a bypass shunt, compact rounds, concussive mine, distraction device. These are throw weapons. Inhaler. And then this is for lockpicking. So this is lockpicking. This is hacking. Okay, so hacking, lockpicking, rounds, grenades, and then healing. Okay, now we got a bit general idea what that is. Earth Director propaganda, the data cartridge containing an Earth Directorate advertisement, a high octane and high production value one at that. Oh, really? And then this, Kismet credentials. Command credentials only issued to agents leading special missions. And then junked items. Junked items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. Good for soda lighting your last cigarette moments before dying in a hopeless final stand. Cigarette lighter. Bulk smokes. Junk items can be broken down for crafting a bushel per bit. Won't break it down yet. We'll keep hold of it. All right, and then map. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can fast travel to previous discovered locations by clicking on them. Awesome. Okay. Oh, we got a whole bunch of side rooms here that we got to check out. Use the intercom. Which, oh no, that's where I already was. All right, I came down here and then went across the top. Then went here, down under, came back over here, and did that. See, look, it's a map that has a legend, everybody. Yay! On the side there. These ones at the bottom, by the way, that my little vault thing is covered up is vendor, doctor, auto dock, vending machine, and workbench. Oh, and you can go, oh, there's different floors. So this is the lower floor, and then the upper floor. that we found our way back into. And there's a whole bunch of stuff over there. Okay, we want to go check all that out too. All right, then our journal, which is basically our quest log. Codex, which is going to tell us a bit about each thing. The medical inhaler. Food and drinks. The things that we had already read. You know, I can't stand these little things, everybody. These little things on there. I can't stand those things. If I see those things, I have to clear those things. It's just like a thing. It's like a thing with me. All right, all right. So, we're in the back corner of the upper part. So, yeah, no, we came in this way from the other side. Okay, I'm using my observation. What's she do? Oh! Slowing time. Cool. Sealed. I don't like to rush through a game, everybody. I like to look around. Okay. Vital signs. Yeah, it looks like an old typewriter. Yeah, it reminds me of a typewriter back in the day. Some of you never even heard or ever used a typewriter. I used to own a typewriter as a kid. For sure. Oh, locker, we got a necklace. Junk items can be broken down, so that's a junk item. Grab that necklace. Over here. Oh, and see, it highlights to show the loot, too. Short rounds. Short rounds commonly used in especially tournament and black market weapons. Long rounds are short squares. Not to be confused with those. Okay, a little something, something in there. What's this little thing glowing over there? This is sealed off, most likely for a quest later. That opens that up. I'm supposed to use that terminal, but I'm not going to. Because I'm that guy that doesn't. And then we had already looted all of this. We went down in that grate already. Nothing else I can highlight. Nothing else is highlighting. And then this is this whole back part here with all these little rooms that we haven't figured out yet. Now, the important thing, can I jump over the banister?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
And he had a reaction to it. Hey, those kind of details are awesome, everybody. So far, loving it. Here we go. You love the graphics of this game? There we go. What's up, DJ Shadow? Hey, Kismet, it's been a very long time, man. Well, I've been here. I've been here for over 10 years. Just had my 10-year anniversary. I've done thousands and thousands of streams here on Twitch and on YouTube and all over the place. Okay, I think we did all of the things that we could do for now. We checked the medical, we checked the locker area. I feel like we've kind of looked for everything. I'm sure we'll find some stuff later that we missed. But all right, let's continue on. Insert credentials.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Cool. Oh, and look, it has like a little science thing there. But they don't work if they're unsealed and will explode if you try. See? It requires being a professor. And I'm sure there'd be different dialogue based on your different types of skills. All right, cool. I like it. They'll try to explode when you open them. Yes.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Sure, that sounds easy.
Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay. I should be writing this down. Power the door. Shut down. That's probably going to be in the tracker, but let's just write it down just in case. Understood. You really think those mechs will give us trouble? I can usually find my way around things if it's hard, if I try hard enough. Yeah, see, I got observation I can use there. And then this one's melee, and this one is hack 1. So again, I could have a whole different experience if I choose different perks at the beginning. And I'm always tempted to do that, everybody. I do like playing through games multiple times. I especially like playing through a game that I really enjoyed, taking a little break, and then coming back and playing it again, but in a different style. I do that a lot with Fallout as well. I can usually find my way around things if I try hard enough. Let's go.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Palgal didn't mean no respect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. I agree, Agent Palgal. Keep your witty remarks to yourself. You know, she's kind of right. You know, kind of right. Got it right here. But hey, you don't need to be overly spastic. Let's calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
It never works.
What I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Ah, and see, now I can use my speech and leadership. Speech or leadership. Do you remember who's the commanding officer of this mission, right? Are you finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals. Yes, this one here. Do you remember who's commanding officer of this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here.
That's
I
right.
apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. What's
Awaiting
up?
docking procedures, Commander.
What's up, Niles? I like Niles already. What's up, Niles?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
Of course, she doesn't necessarily seem happy to see you. You need to focus now. You can reminisce later, Agent Abari. No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't speak unless spoken to first. Yeah, really laying the hammer. It's okay. Of course, you were friends.
Certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Me either, but we have a job to do. Don't let it bother you. As she said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Oh, you can believe me and her. We'll be having words and this is over. See, I always like the smart aleck choices, everybody. You always want to play, you know, whatever your main playthrough is, and then come back and just choose every smart aleck choice you possibly can, everybody. And watch the chaos ensue. It's awesome. And usually the smart aleck ones have all the best lines, everybody. They really do. I'm going to say number 2, let's not bother her. She's under a lot of pressure.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Yeah, she's under a lot of pressure. You can tell she's starting to, you know, slip a little bit.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
You try to represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now, we'll have to trust Earth Directorate and DeVries. I don't know, I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard? We're the best and the brightest. Oh, the sarcastic ones there. Which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I'm gonna go with number 1.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Honestly, I don't know, and I hope not.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise. Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me? Oh, see, requires guns on that one. What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario. That's a good one. I'm not sure. They have really good writers at Obsidian, everybody. They really make me laugh a lot. I appreciate them. I'm not sure I like where this is going. So I'm dead in this scenario. I'm doing that one for sure.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
I can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings. Yes, I love me some Purple Berry Crunch. As Earth Director ages, it seems like we should be staying away from corporate goods. No, I love me some Purple Berry Crunch.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
I'm sure it is. All right, let's get back to it. See, in this game, everybody, and in the original Outer Worlds, a lot of these selections you're doing that just seem to be a random conversation actually affect later on, which is awesome. It's really cool how
For what it's worth,
works
Commander,
out.
I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense. Circumstances presented. Thanks for appreciate that. Something tells me that Pascal and Deviz aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, seems like our team would work better if you got your head right. Ah, yeah, throwing down the command action. Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense. Circumstances. Something tells me Pascal and Deviz aren't the real concern here. Yeah, that one, 3.
Way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So the Earth Directorate should take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to just do that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache. I'll be going now. What if we don't actually have as much power as we say we do?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
True. True, both in real life and in games. What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power? Damn right they do. Good thing we're here to stop it. That sounds like you want us to go to war. How could I have forgotten what an idiot you are? Get back to work, Agent. A lot of great lines there. Yeah, what happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Oh, okay. I made him mad. All right. Made him mad there. All right. It'll be remembered. What's
Ready
up,
to move
Wade?
out, Commander.
I like your mustache. All right. He did not like that. Such is life. Let's keep rocking. Okay. Well, we have one choice, so let's go there. Horizon Point Station. Ammo can be scarce. Make sure you're buying it from vending machines or crafting workbenches when you can. 100%. 100%. Foil. Compact rounds. More rounds. That ammo's scarce, so... Oh, that wasn't good. You don't have enough travel kits to revive. Continue. You died. Let's get my first death out of the way, everybody. I meant to jump up on the railing, and I went right over the side. All right, let's see where it puts me. All right, right back here. All right. Classic Kismet move right there. All right, nice. That's a good way to start a playthrough. Watch out for the jumping, everybody. It is a little OP. I was just jumping just a little bit, but he went soaring right over the side of the thing. Now, let's not do that again. Okay, you can die if you go down there. Now we know. I was gonna try to get up here too. To see if there's anything on top of these, see? Not a lot of people look on the top of stuff, or they don't look up. And so I'm that guy that does all that. For all them goodies. I like how 2 seconds out of the ship. Flywheel, piston. 2 seconds out of the ship, already dead. Gotta like it. That's when you know it's gonna be a good playthrough, everybody. when you've already died just walking out of the ship.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Uh-huh.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay. We all work together.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt which is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Ah, see?
In the machine that keeps us productive.
And then you look over there to see if you missed any.
The protector of Arcadia.
Yeah, I like games that reward you like that for exploring.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember,
Shoot that thing, so I have to listen to that guy again.
Consequences.
Section temporarily closed.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
I'm on it. Intercom requires power to activate. Oh, certificate of mental refreshment. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has been granted. Your newfound zeal and freedom from imperfect thoughts. May you be an inspiration to your fellow subjects. Placid Waters Wellatarium. You are refreshed. Cadet Maori. Take. Certificate of mental refreshment. Congratulations. Should you let's. Oh, should you experience any side effects such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general gastric, remember, we're here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the sovereign. Let us guide us. Oh, I can't pick it up too. Okay, turn the sound off so I don't have to hear that guy talking over and over. What's up, Niles?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Okay.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Antiseptic.
You are the
Okay.
cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with
that smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Medical can't expand badge. Feel like that thing's gonna come out of there. We're gonna have to shoot it. Power fuse is what I need. And there's a power fuse right there. Excellent lung sanitizer. More compact rounds. Oh, cool. I love the art style of this game, too.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
All right, Valerie, let's do it.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Well, you not hear the alarm, people?
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could help me convince, yeah, see, mechanist badge. My badge to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Double check I didn't miss any loot.
As strong as its basest elements.
I want to shoot that guy already. All right.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This cadet, Robert Mary, subject A31, can you please shut down the defenses? Can't afford demerits either. Can you please help me out and shut down the defenses? Lie. Well, if you don't shut down the defenses, we'll be getting more demerits. I'm Earthrock agent. I'm here to steal an unskilled skin. Just tell him straight. Just tell him straight. Let's do this one.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
No! I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly, were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then I can use my speech there, too. Then you can help me out. I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Beloved subjects, we all know that the structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every...
A good super looter, don't run ahead, everybody. Pick up scrap metal, compact rounds. You gotta find every bit of loot. Sprat hide.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, open. Oh, pick up Orzo. You know how many people probably just ran past us, everybody? You know the percentage of people? I'm gonna say 80%.
Each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Used my, oh, it made me jump, the fan. I used my, slowing down time dilation device, aka VATS. Though not known as VATS in this game. More scrap metal, more pure sprat.
We all know that a structure is...
God, I just want to shoot that guy. I turn that guy off already. Yeah, some bonus loot. Can't get into that. Nothing else there. None of this stuff opens.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, okay. So you can go this way and you can lockpick and mag pick. All right, so another sneaky way to get there if you can't get through the front way.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your soldier, the protector of our
Okay, where were we? Over here. See, I like it when it highlights like that, everybody. Alright, we're getting a bunch of random loot, which I don't really know what it all does, but I'm getting it all anyway. I love looting, everybody. It's like my thing. Oh, hey, wait, this was in the thing. That was in the explanation of lockpicking and stuff. That very spot. Combat rounds and a flywheel. Bypass shunt. Okay. We all are mentally refreshed. Oh boy, I don't want to know what the heck that's all about. So I have a feeling I'm going to need to do that in a minute. I like how you can climb up on stuff. That's cool. You can just press spacebar and you climb up. You get on top of things. Pick it all up and figure out what it's for later. Okay, can't jump up on that and run up on that, because that's what I would do, run up on that edge. I just run up on the edge like that. Not gonna let me, it's gonna slide me out of there. Get up on the edge of this. Can I get up on this? No. See, now a lot of these things like this are specifically designed to prevent you from going to certain areas. That's why they're there. See, like if I was really there, but I'd just run up on this thing. And I'd just climb across the top of the roof. Because it would give you a better tactical advantage. But they specifically got it where you can't climb up that way.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Same thing over here. I would get here and then try to jump up into there. If I can run jump. Run jump! Nope.
Beloved subjects, we all know that
I'm a game dev's worst nightmare, but I'm always trying to get into places I shouldn't be. Yeah. Normally I would eliminate those so that they're not there when I come back this way. All right, let's go, guys.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Wasn't there like you hold down Alt and it shows you the stuff?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm gonna go central dispatch, face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that stuff. You just know it's gonna go right off the rails the second she says that, everybody. No problem, Purple Torch. You guys have a good rest, man. Alright. Wasn't there like a key, like a hold down Alt? It just suddenly dawned on me to see the loot.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
I'm going the opposite way of my quest, everybody. They're going this way. I don't miss out on any loot.
Drill motor malfunction logged. Error. Drill motors are created through the matriarch's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Voiding error log.
Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Yeah, isn't there a way to highlight the loot? I thought there was a way to highlight the loot in the previous game. Let's go see. Controls. Where's the actual keybinds? Edit keybinds. Here we go. Walk forward, strafe, turn, look, jump, crouch, sneak, auto, sprint, toggle, caps lock, use, interact, reload, attack, aim block, quick inhaler, toggle, got it, then throw, special abilities, equipment, radial, toggle, flashlight is L. Ah, there we go. Use that too. Perspective is U. L, U, and H. Oh, I should be writing this down. L is flashlight. We've got U equals perspective. And H equals alt shoulder. And when you want to look around the other way when you're trying to shoot. View ledger, inventory, stop recording. Skip movies, spacebar. All right, apparently there's not a thing. If you guys know what it is, everybody, if you remember from the previous one, I think I remember there's a key that allows you to highlight all the loot and stuff. I mean, it highlights when you get close, but I remember you can just hold it down and see all the loot. Can't go that way. Sealed. What's up? Just here for the loot. Because once we do the quest, everybody, it might be like you can't go back. Probably a good time to save. What do you guys think? Considering there's no saves at all. Atromech worker. Oh. Tactical time dilation, TTD gadget. You're equipped with the latest Earth Director technology, the tactical time dilation. The TTD gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as to take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Yeah, okay. Middle mouse button is swap gadgets. Middle mouse. Middle mouse equals swap gadgets. All right, and Q equals activate gadget. Okay, good to know.
This is passingly strange. A drill during the Sovereign's family's visit.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
That guy go. Oh, there's like a scanning thing that's scanning.
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate. We have received no such orders, therefore there is nothing to worry about.
Right. Of course. Ceasing absurdity at once.
Okay, what was perspective? You. Oh.
Restoring the balance. Target's taken leave. Sustain the system! Aborting search! To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Invasive elements!
I think that's actually maybe that's a skill that's unlocked where it highlights the mobs all the time too.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit. Caution. Arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Man, I'm in it, bro. It's drawing me in. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream, everybody. Settle in. Settle in. I think we're gonna have a marathon stream right here. I'm having a great time. Just draws you right into it, everybody. Highly recommend already. I can tell you usually within the first 5 minutes of playing a game, everybody. If it's my vibe or not. And this is totally my thing right here. Especially super looting all this loot. compact rounds. Pick up tribute unfiltered. Good to check it out. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a good time. Here we go. Crouch. Open the door. Just assume someone's going to shoot you through the door, everybody. For sure.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Grenade away!
Whoa.
Refilling my weapon. Perfection is perfect. Edging forward.
Bring the melee weapon to a gunfight again, are you? I sniped that dude from down below, everybody. Sniped it right in the head. Pretty sweet. Try to get your snipes in early. Black powder. Examine. Updating testing procedures. Updating testing protocols D through F and maybe B. Before sealing each core, we will be subject to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number, blah, 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 blah. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. Okay. There's a mag pick. Combat rounds. Oh, yeah, more combat rounds. All right, all right. Try to use the minimum amount of ammo that you can. Can I pick this up? No, just read it and exit. Now, you don't think I'm actually going to leave that loot down there, do you? 100% not going to happen. You know I'm going back for that loot. More loot over here. Yeah, I like how it highlights the loot, everybody. It sucks when you're trying to find loot in Fallout sometimes where, you know, you've been getting a big old firefight and then you don't know where the heck all your loot went. Shucks. I like it when it highlights it. Oh, there's that thing from the engineering thing. See that?
Yes, you are not just
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Transformer manual. Stun baton. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack that deals sneak bonus damage. Damage to their normal power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack under there. Oh man, I'm totally... how do I equip that?
Subjects,
How do I equip that stun baton? Number 2.
A structure is only as strong
Oh yeah.
as its basis.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
On which it is built, which is
Mercy
each and every
oxygen,
one of you.
whatever that is.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
All right, here we go. Sabotage this transformer. Either I have engineering or I can use the transfer manual. Transfer manual.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Built to withstand anything.
Now
what?
There's a whole lot of missing right there.
Minimizing it.
The time dilation is cool.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh my gosh, that guy.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your soul.
Open vendor. All right. How much cash do I got? 26, it looks like. Also, there was like a secret. Wasn't there a secret vendor thing? Which one was the secret vendor one? Was it the observation? Weak spot. Find more loot. Track enemies. More effective use of weak spots. Where was the secret part of the vending machines? I forgot. Where is it? Oh, yes. It was the hacking skill. Hacking skill. Access the restricted inventory of vending machines. So I think it's probably this one. And different types of vending machines. All right. I would probably go with ammo if anything else, but I got 26, so we'll go with that for now.
Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Obsidian and Bethesda. They love their bathrooms, everybody. They left some cigarettes in there. Be funny you come in here and someone's using the bathroom. Pick up prestige soda. Drink health restore 6. Drink it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be drinking and eating my food when I'm out of combat. Can be consumed outside of combat. Restore health. How do we consume it? Drop, drink, eat. Prestige soda, aka Nuka-Cola. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore our health. I'm saving it for a rainy day. Boar's loaf. Back to full health. My bad shooting. This was Fallout, everybody. I'd be picking up that bucket and this mop and all of that.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Came in this way.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a
Explode with explosives.
You are the cog in the
I got mag pick, but I don't have lockpick. Okay. Perks. Skills. Points available 0. Okay. Let's check.
Invasive elements.
Loading anew.
Wait for it. They always do it every time.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only...
I don't know where they went.
No refuge granted.
Yes, you.
Patience is the virtue.
Contact lost.
The bedrock upon which our system is built.
Moving to...
I repudiate all vapid commercialists. That cover spot looks much better. Come on out.
It's not.
Contact lost.
Well, that makes it easier to shoot you. Thank you.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
I'm on it.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as
Oh my gosh.
elements.
I want to smack that guy.
Which is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes,
Take it.
you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
The matriarch was a genius, and you're not. Personnel of Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drives. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius. The very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking becoming subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy like your superiors, the Amber Geon.
Keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Well, there might be another good time to save. To save. Resume. I think that thing is playing on loop just to make you hate that guy by the time you're done with this quest.
In the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Examine. Communications tower controls. Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Status emergency power supply active. Remove backup core. Unlock the medium port or trait innovative hack. Remove backup core.
The cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. What's that? The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team.
The pride of our...
All right. I don't know what she was saying, but I had to deal with what's going on there. Didn't even see this room. Sparkling water. A big jug of sparkling water. Oh, and mag pick. What's this? Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Subjects never forget that it's an honor and privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Taking a moment to blah, 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 project warmth. Determined to be an unfit. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much rescue. No, you'll be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject. Yes, that doesn't sound good. Use. Messages. I'm pleased with it. 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here. Villages continue. May another 805 days pass without... there we go. From the sovereign subject, joyful missive. Beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascent first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of this can none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even with the most upstanding subject, sometimes needs guidance, so remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Return to root. Horizon point subject data. Welcome passage surprise. Revise. Be advised. Sending it numbing agent number 7. 3 matriarch on lung center personal terminal. Secretary on behalf of the sovereign himself. Please direct all questions to Arbiter Jackson. The quarter's confiscations. There's been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that is not a cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. Our port account environment and logbook from candidate are currently being held downstairs at the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. Collection of bits left unattained in the atrium has been confiscated and will be logged here for further thing. There's a hacking thing there. There's a hacking thing that I can't hack. Bummer. Maybe we'll come back. We'll see. Going this way. Elevator. No loot.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Now here's a little clue for you, everybody. In any video game that you play, if there's something that heals you, you know about some stuff's about to go down. Perfect time to do some more saving. Yes. It's there for a reason.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Supposed to go that way, but I'm not going to. I'll look for loot. Oh, see, if I had lockpick or explode, I could get in there. But I don't. I'm missing out on tons of loot. Oh, yeah, that was not good. Get the high ground. Again, everybody, I'm a super looter. I'm gonna loot everything. It's all gonna add up later on, believe me. I use it to get the loot that I need. Field. Where did I come from? Over here. Came from there. This flew up here. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, that was where that door goes, in here. Can I do the old sneaky sneaky? No. Into the sneaky sneaky through the window. I call that the sneaky sneaky, where they got it locked, but you can go through like a way of grabbing it without having to get into the door. Obviously, someone figured that one out. Still, I think it's waiting for me to do that other part. Yeah, I tried. We already went that way, we can see it. Alright, things went boom. Whoa, dude lost his arm.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk that off. Flesh wound. Find Pascal and return to the ship.
On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instruction.
Oh, I forgot to use my thing. You got this, bro.
Straight to it, then.
Where are you going? Offshore skill helps you detect any objects in the world that can be interacted, revealing helpful loot information when you see the observer's eye appear. It means that something hidden is nearby and you should follow it to reveal secrets. I was nice that guy to open his door too, because I couldn't open it because I didn't have lockpicking. Awesome. Thanks for the loot, guy. Pickup candidate 4th class. Village is so proud that the researchers slammed him. Mental refreshment awaits me if I get more demerits. Oh, man, tons of loot in here. I almost killed him too early. Oh, we're getting stocked up now. Better save that because that could not particularly happen in that same exact way again. Even if I was trying to do that where he got here and tried to open the door, it might not happen again. Any other stuff? Anything I'm missing? Oh man, we got stock.
Commence! Seeking shelter!
Oh.
Ammunition!
Never reload when I'm on you. Never reload when somebody's on you like that. Tried to pull out my secondary weapon, but for some reason it didn't switch back. There it goes. And then out of combat, let's go ahead and find our food. Food and drink. Drink. Oh, I could have used the thing. See, it was there for a reason. That was the reason. That was cool how the guy jumped over the thing, though. He jumped over the thing in slow-mo, then tried to run for it. That's why this is here, everybody, so you can use it to heal yourself after this combat. It's okay. I got plenty of food. I think I should have let him run, and he might have run into this building, and I could have got that one, too. Oh, well. It happens. Checking my sides here. Give me the edges a little bit here. Where you got some cover. Like a bot or something over there. Ammo? No, you can't walk through those. Okay, good to know. I hate leaving loot behind, though. That's gonna bug me that one room I didn't get into.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there's an emergency.
I need to get into the skip labs at once.
Tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling anyone. Exactly.
They need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit. Required for info discovered or observation 1. Observation 1. Here we go.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here. I can find a way to help you out with that. Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I remember he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're going to be killed or refreshed anyway, why not let me through? Just totally leave the guy. I can try to find it and help you with that. But how do I open the terminal, though? Because I don't have a ability terminal. Yeah, I could try to lie to him. I'm just gonna lie to him.
He did? I had no idea he had it in him to do such, especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment.
I'm sure I convince him to give you a better appraisal if you let me into the skip labs. And this is when I have my speech, because I'm going to convince him to do what I want him to do.
You do that for me? Why did we go through all of this then? Oh, right. Mental refreshment. I see. I mean, of course I'll let you in. Glory be to the Protectorate. And, please don't forget to speak to him on my behalf.
Okay, I love the speech checks. Yeah, see, I can't lockpick and go in there. See, now the hardcore would go in there, they would lockpick this door, and go in there and just shoot him. I know those people. They're just hardcore, he's got to die now because he's seen my face kind of thing. I know some of you would do it. I'm gonna let him live for now. I was using my speech check power. Pumping station key card. Okay, or I could try to lockpick it. I need that key card now. I've already been up here. Looking for loot. What do you got in here? Anything worth going in there? Yeah. Alright, moving on. Check your six, check your sides. Oh yeah, right here. Robots. Make sure all guns are loaded. Oh, that's somebody I know. Okay. Field.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, you're was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
All right, let's do it. Wonder what happens if you send him the other way. If you send him to the straight attack as opposed to going the stealth side. See, it make me want to play all over again just to switch that up and see which way he goes. See how it ends up. Cigarette lighter. What's this? Messages. Now that I believe the dedicated time reserve, we go deeper in the mountain. Something about the rifts there. Okay. Redouble your effort trying to find a cause for the rifts. Okay. Basically, they're trying to figure out where the rifts are. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemy becomes suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they'll become alerted and attack. Crouch both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you and hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate at which enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Okay, so what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to try this stun baton. Let's put this as number 1, and then I'm going to do the stun baton number 2. For a second, I thought it was going to be like I said. It'd be funny to find somebody in here. You walk up and just stun them while they go into the bathroom. Would have been funny. All right. Locked. Man, see, this is when you really want that lock picking right now. Again, I'm still level 1, so you're just missing out on tons of loot. Lockpicking and hacking would be super useful right now. Oh, I slid! Forgot you could do that. Oh, yeah. Salmon. Global note. The half-erased node is verbose and uses highly specific technology, but you're able to parse the author's meaning. There are several factors to consider that are successfully certain the cause of possible remedies of the spatial rift anomalies. However, the number of ships have skipped on specific location. We're currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology of the model of this laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. Background professor. So again, if you have a background of professor, you can descramble what they're talking about. Awesome.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Back to the line of cluster fuel cells. None of the operations make sense to you. Increase the flow to an unsafe level. Crank to maximum levels. Mash buttons. I like that option.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
What? Better take again.
Well, I was going to sneak attack, but I had to hit E. Oh well.
Maintaining perfection. Great was their trespass against us. I don't see him.
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
They would drive us into disarray.
Disagreeable business. Someone hiding.
Trust the plan.
Come upon me unawares.
Aborting search.
You will answer for it harshly.
Over there.
What? Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Stealth moves, everybody. Stealth moves. Second I saw this little crawl space under here, I'm all about it. Yeah, you can totally play a stealth playthrough of this. That's fun. All right. Saves you on ammo, too. Thing. Plasma inducing something. Salmon. Alterman's observation notes part 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Kind of feel like it's giving me ideas. Oh. Okay, kind of feel like I'm going that way. Patterns or lack of. I thought the new position was meant to be full wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except for a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have been manufactured in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it is unwise to declare any drive as free of defects. After inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find a pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophe that come after.
Commander, can you hear us?
Holding down
Something's
shift.
wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Oh, something secret. Oh, I forgot to, auto dock. Vendor. Oh, that secret door over there. Hold on, let's go back. Use the auto dock. What do we got in the vendor? Some ammo. Yeah, I didn't use my thing earlier. Oh yeah, we're totally going in that. But we got to go back and use my detection thing. Back here. Oh, hello. Missed the door, too. Terminal. Chinese servo. Meal pack. Key. Alright, what's this? Arbiter Jackson. View personnel reports. What was the name of that guy? Sea Cadet 4th class. What's his name? Cecil? I forget what his name was. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we gotta hold on to the mission here for a second. Gives him his bad memory. Took all this loot on the way back. She's gonna be like, where are you going?
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Oh. I can't go back out and figure out what that guy's name is. Alright, fine. I forget what his name is. Oh, wait, maybe we got a quest for it. Corbin. Cadet 4th class Corbin. Locate Corbin's perpetual as a purpose. Okay. So Corbin was his name. Dallas Corbin. Lilu Multipass. Alright, right over here. Alright. Personnel reports. Cecil Ivor Corbin, cadet 4th class. Perpetual has acquired an exceeding number of demerits, including, but not restricted to, a general error of befuddlement, mistakenly activated the skip last bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to half a minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden Jin has noted the need to lecture the candidate at length on the importance of mental refreshment and maintaining the integrity and security of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the righteousness of submitting them to it in the first place. All we know, any worthy subject has the strength to constitute and emerge even better. For the experience, submitting the candidate may soon have first-hand knowledge. Admit a pandemeric, carelessness, treason. We can add the demerits. All right, delete all the demerits. Delete them all, yep. Upon appraisal sent to headquarters on need. Demerits deleted. Pill of Hardman, cadet 3rd class. Has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distraction, and is subject to 2 separate reports of superior mechanism and other fidelity. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear he may result in the cadets deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on PIP, Purpose Implemented Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list of containing subject to most recent warnings. Auger driver Langris, disabled uniform, oil-stained breeches, cassette Phil, suspected of spreading gossip. Advisor, left eyepiece off, electronic-looking glass after use. Second warning. Cadet warning, alright, overheard laughing on duty. Cadet Magnus Maury, languid gait and posture. What the heck does that mean? Let's figure out what that means. Languid gait. I mean, I'm not the only one for top search, everybody. Languid gait is a slow, relaxed, and sluggish manner of walking, often suggested as a lack of energy, interest, or enthusiasm. Hey, look, we're learning stuff in the same time we're playing a game. Alright. Return to route. Any other reports? Nope. Leave conversation. All right, you delete all of his demerits. Got his back. All right, back to mission. Oh wait, okay, got to go look for hidden stuff things. Oh, and there's more ammo and stuff. My bad. I forgot to because it said to look for the hidden stuff, and then I didn't. Maybe it meant that one I just did, but let's run around for a second. See if it points me to anything. Now, this is what's called peace of mind, everybody. You don't want to move forward and say, man, I wish I had done insert name of thing here. Yeah, we already looked at that. I think it might be talking about the thing that I found. So I don't see the little eye coming up here. Man, if I had to do it all over again, I would definitely pick some lockpicking, but I don't know, because you're missing out on tons of lockpicking and hacking right now. I'm going this way. L for light. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, performing a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or react to it. Okay, cool. Or I could just snipe him from in here.
Ah, the power system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
I could just kill him from right there. Anybody else? That works for me. Take your shot when you got it, everybody. Check that out here in a second. I always assume there's someone behind you. Yeah, I like that. You just come out of the vent, you shoot them through the vent, smoke them all. Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanidas Parable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all the materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vanguard spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened just before it dissipated into the void. It appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Get that data, bro. More guys in there. Alright, now's a good time to use some of our food while we're out of combat. Oh, let's have some crunch. Now with 12% more crunch. I'll save these things for a rainy day, everybody. Use them when you need them. Right, another good time to save. I like that, everybody. That was good. I know me. Save scum, save scum. No, not hurrying. That cover spot looks much better. The best line so far, right? Then he runs over there and he's got his head sticking out and I shoot him in the head. What a bonehead.
Advance.
Oh.
Close.
I'll try some melee. That worked well.
State your business.
My business is to shoot you. Walk right into that, dude. Whoa! That doesn't look good.
Narrowing sensor range.
Each a vital call.
God, what a bad shot. Oops, wrong thing. Z.
Carefully reloading.
I won't announce that you're reloading, bro. God, what is going on with my shooting now? There we go.
Condolence message sent to family on record.
Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler will be disabled, preventing you from further healing. Prevent crashes. Ensure you're watching the toxicity level closely. Investigating the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before a crash occurs.
You
Too big to get through the door. Gotta love it. Need my other weapon. Weapon's taking too long.
rectification.
Okay. And that's how you shoot a whole bunch of peeps who were bad guys. At least I think they were bad guys. Oh. Jeweled ring. Okay. Okay. Reload while we're walking. I like this rifle. Kind of feel like what you want to do is get the drop on them with the rifle and then switch to your pistol. Because you're going to have a faster rate of fire. I don't know what that does, but I'm sure if I blew it up, something bad would happen. Anybody in there? Now, I don't remember where I shot everybody now, so now I gotta go hunt them down. Can't get up there. A lot of great detail in here. Yeah. Sniping position up there. Open door. All right, examine. Matching lab safety log. Oh my God, I gotta take a break. It just wrote it's 8.5 hours, everybody. 8.5 hours I've been streaming. Probably take a little break. But first, we're going to read this. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585. Per the request of Ward General, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured the delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes that the monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased just as he theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable levels. Or ranges. Acceptable ranges. Okay, opening the door. This door. Or what's that? There's no door that way. Was there a door this way? I don't think so. Going this way. I mean, my quest is pointing me this way, but, you know, I always like to look around. You never know. You might find a little secret door while you're running by. Well, now's when we need that stun baton. Maybe number 1.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Whoever paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate, so I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. What exactly is going on here? Why were you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Feeding on how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. None of that answers my question. Oh, does it? Oh, it does it? And what exactly is obvious flawed, and what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. I'm gonna say obviously flawed grand plan.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
And Niles just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend. What a coincidence. I have no more time listening to you to drone on about the plan. Why involve us? Why do you just do it? Yeah, he thought you were his friend. That one.
I was fond of him too. And saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take the chance? You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. That's a good one. Did your math say, I'm going to kill you? Because that's what I'm about to happen. Screw the math. It's not too late. Stand down. Niles is still alive. That one.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
So good. Bringing up the moment. All right, see, that's how you do a game, everybody. That's how you do it. You got lots of intrigue, you got lots of stuff drawing you in, a lot of epic moments.
You're not hearing
Love
me,
it.
Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I wouldn't call it sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. I've been in suspended animation almost 10 years, and that's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respect. That's probably for the best. I feel a little different. Don't respect. No need. I'm good to go as is. Oh, so you can respect your character at that point. Cool.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Seems bad. Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. It seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
There's no justice in society if a traitor like her survived. DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Is that even possible? He seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. You gain premium Moonman helmet and SVG. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You're the reason our market works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you are more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning: selecting once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. Reject. Reject. Won't affect my vendor prices. Okay, I'm back. And there is a auto dock here. The dude's in the cockpit. Oh, wait, I gotta take a break. All right. Perfect time to take a break. All right, some stuff went down there, everybody. Great beginning of the story. Great beginning. He died without any demerits. Hey, that's how it goes. Hey, at least he didn't have any demerits. Maybe they'll send his pay to his family. I don't know. All right, everybody, we're going to take a little break because, man, I got all wrapped up, man. How many hours was that? Holy mackerel. I got all wrapped up in it. That's when you know it's good, everybody. When you get all wrapped up, you're having a good time. Time's flying by. Let me see. How long have we been going so far? Wow. All right. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours like this, everybody. It feels like that to me. Only a few minutes went by, but that's how I test every game, everybody. How it feels when I'm playing it. Does time fly by or does it go slow? Man, okay. It looks like we're doing a full playthrough of this. This is 100% sure we're playing a full playthrough. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. And let you guys go ahead and de-scramble some words while I take a break, and then I shall be back, and we'll have to do some more Outer Worlds 2, The Outer Worlds 2, here in just a bit. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. Here we go. Come on, let's work together. Making Carrot and PETA do all the work, I see. I got you back. Let's go. Let's see what words we can get here. I'm going to probably not get much sent. There we go. I got one. Let's go, everybody. Let's get it going. There's Carrot Gamer going. He's got 2 of them already. Don't let him show you up. Oh, Carrot and PETA did the same one. Oh, smart thinking, smart thinking. I gotta think of a word before I'm unlocked. I am unlocked. Okay, near with 2 E's. No? Green. Rent already did. Wrecked. Get wrecked. Green. Near. N-E-C-T. I'm just gonna start throwing things together. R-E-N-E. R-E-T-N. I'm just throwing words together. Well, we know it's not a C word because it's got to be between R and a T right here. And that's got to be after T. That last word's got to be a T word. These are all alphabetical. Teen. That's what that word is. There it is. It's a T word. And then the last one's a T word as well. T-R-E. T-N-R. T-E-C-E. T-C-N-E. T-R-E-N. T-R-N-E. I don't know. I just throwing a bunch of letters together and hopefully it sticks. But we got 8 of 10, everybody. We got 8 of 10. We got it done. There we go, everybody. I got to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats working together. Love to see it in the chat. And we're going to get back to it. We're going to play some more Outer Worlds 2. Having a very, very fun time by getting all wrapped up in it, man. That was like 4 hours. It went by like it was nothing. We're like, bam. I better set a timer this time so I take a break. I have been mandated by my doctor to take a break every couple hours. And we're going to try to get back to it. All right, here we go. Okay. Why was that door open and why did it close? Skill perks available. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skill. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current levels. If the skill is specialized, that limit raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often have passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay, awesome. So, if I put in an observation, it can go to 3. Revert. Okay, so again, otherwise it's got to do here. So we got to go 1 into lockpicking and 1 into hacking because we missed a lot of lockpicking and hacking situations there. So I think we'll go into those just so we can hack and lockpick all that stuff. Boom. All right, we got it done. I already knew what I was going to do straight away. All right, perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of a specific perk or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. So this requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. I rarely plan out my build on my first playthrough. All right, so Inspiring Commander. Kills scored either by you or the party charge each companion's companion ability a small amount. Kind of like that one. Treasure Hunters searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits of or crafting materials. How many I got? Just 1. Your speech skill also scales damage, plus 2.5% damage. Pickpocket, gaining the ability to pickpocket others. Can be activated by crouching up on an unaware human and having enough lockpicking skill. You can hack into automechs, forcing them to restart, temporarily disable them. You can reset unaware automech by sneak up on them and having enough hack skill. You gain a bonus to damage against automechs. Ninja. I am Ninja. You are Ninja. Remember that YouTube channel, everybody? Yeah. I think it's called Ask a Ninja or something like that. Love that ninja. Love that ninja YouTube channel back in the day. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. It's further when it is increased further when you have light or medium armor. Oh, so when I'm sliding, I could get it going. Okay, so I can reset that. Scales damage. Bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over companions. They're more likely to target you over your companion. Well, I'm not going to be really a tank. I'm probably just going to be range damage. You gain critical chance with all weapons against all enemies. Wow. Your chances increase against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. 5% critical chance, 50% additional critical chance against strong enemies. Trophy Hunter. That's just, you're just using perk points for that. I kind of like this where it's charging up their ability or getting extra loot. This gives me 2.5% damage per speech skill. And so that would put me at 5% extra damage right now. Yeah. And these are all unavailable. I like how it puts the ones that are available at the top. Let's see. I kind of feel like I'm going to go Inspiring Commander. Let's go. Apply. Reputation. Unknown, unknown, unknown. All right. And journal. Recalling the score. Almost 10 years passed and the failed mission rise and find out what happened since then and decide your next course of action. Niles, now fully blown agent, is an incognito cockpit. See with him. I wonder if you could just walk in there and just kill that lady, by the way, and avoid it getting blown up. I wonder if you can just do that. You just walk right in there and you just instantly kill her and whatnot. But I have a feeling that she's going to pull the thing anyway. I feel like it's going to forward no matter what you do. Skill improvement, skill improvement. All right, we got all of that. All right, we got our skills going on. Okay, this is open now. Oh, these are escape pods. What a cool 3D work in here. Love all the detail. Bathroom. Chambers there, or sleeping berth. Oh, these are going to be for my companions. Just like in the previous game. Those are going to be companions' living quarters. Oh, yeah. Still does make me want to go back and play through again and set them to the other side, and I do the stealth side. And see what happens. Okay, so those are living quarters there. This is the kitchen. Incognito discovered. Okay. Examine. Moon Man bobblehead season pass reward. Liberate the space of choice from Annie Cleo's hostile merger. The beloved Moon Man mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobblehead season pass rewards. It's the only choice. Okay. Use there. And Commander's safe key. I need the Commander's safety there. Incognito correspondence. Reminder, please allow 3 to 18 business months for a response from Earth Directorate. Unsent messages. Earth subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're all right would be enough. I don't deserve more. To Earth Directorate HQ, subject, what is wrong with you all? I've done everything you've asked, even more. Why am I still here? Every message I send all these months, years even, of waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'd say probably not. Archive messages. Incognito subject mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Firm received last report. The additional inquiry into the extraction has been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another response. The Earth Director recognizes your contribution over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observations of the colony. Extraction request denied. They won't let the dude leave. You just got to sit here and chill. He's got to stay here. Yeah.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Miles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems like I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely a better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point? Yeah, human consciousness for a bit longer.
Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on. Keep my head down. Forget any of this happened. No, not that. We don't do that. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we're one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to get stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Be standing around having my ear talked off. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Land on Paradise Island. Okay. Let's do it. go out the exit.
This records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Sounds like an excuse to me. It requires a lockpick. I don't have a lockpick, too. Good call on his part, much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned that you think we need a gadget like that. Oh, I gotta move over. Move over so you guys see the dialogue. Hey, you know me too well. Great. Can I go now? Yeah, you know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including, but not limited to, unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Well, there's the lockbox. Anti-dematerializer. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Okay. Open the lockbox. Oh, okay. That's one way of doing it. Is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies in short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget in the disintegrate to disintegrate corpses. Q to activate it. Scroll wheel.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay, and of course, that's the moment that my headphones died. Yeah, switch headphones. Switch your headphones. It won't take long, except for, yeah, the side quest. You're exactly right. Thou shalt get distracted by BS every time. Gotta love the Fallout show. Can't wait for the new season, everybody. Can watch the whole first season again and then watch the second season. It's gonna be awesome. All right, Valerie's mod kit. We'll see what that's all about. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench to select which mods to use. Besides having to be sealed in a highly secure lockbox, only rare advanced decryption keys may open it. So I need 4 advanced decryption keys. Okay. Somebody shouldn't fix that thing that's sparking. Hold the transition to Paradise Island. You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. We got Valerie and we got Niles. You know what? Everybody, I gotta take another little break here. It just dawned on me. I got to do some stuff real quick. Let me go take care of that before I forget again. I just dawned on me. IRL interrupting my gaming, everybody. All right, so I'm gonna go take care of that real quick before I forget again, and descramble the words. I'll be back in just a bit. There we go. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. You got it done. Good job. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. Right over here. Show you guys some love for crushing it. As well, we're going to get our back to some The Outer Worlds 2, everybody. Having a great time. And running out of time, too. So we got to get in here. We got to get... Oh, I did not want to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Nope. There we go. Buttons are hard. There we go. Like this. And then buttons, buttons, buttons. All right. There we go. All right. Now, we've been playing some Outer Worlds 2 for who knows how long now, everybody. But we're having a good time. Really, really fun. Again, just draws you right in the story. So we're going to go. We'll take them both. So... Continue. Paradise Islands. Fun to try different difficulty settings. If it were any more fun, Auntie would charge you for it. Oh, cool shot. Tune in the wireless. Land on Paradise Island, speak with Niles. The detail, everybody. Wow. Detail is awesome.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Okay. I'm here just picking up the loot. More loot. Crab shell. Coolant tank. Scrap metal. Getting all the loot. Look at the waves. Wow, cool. Love going on a loot hunt, everybody. Something over that way. Something over that way. Oh, there's a building. They always open the doors, everybody. I can't tell you how many companions open doors that I got in a firefight because they just all of a sudden just open the door. All right, up we go. All right. Thought I'd turn that off. I thought I'd turn that off. Wireless off. Music off. Huh. Apparently that's in a in the regular sound. There we go. A crazy spot to live right here. Yeah. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we're next to... Is this Fairfield? Look at all this stuff down here. We got this whole entire island to check out. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Use. Important announcements. subject invasion of cut-through corporatists. The scourge of the unfettered capitalist has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is our duty to resist their sugared temptations. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Trail of the Order of Ascent. Okay. Careful landing pad is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our violent war effort. No, boy, all right. They're in a war. And the graphics in here are awesome. What's this do? Don't do anything. Okay, where do we go? I can look through the window while you're going up and down. Oh, wait. Invisible this way. Ah, my little observation thing went off. It was showing me there was something hidden over here. Defensive plates, 10% damage resist. Bit cartridges. Pick up advanced decryption key. Okay, examine. We're in it now, and no amount of numb rum will help this go down any easier. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like some common crooks. Discretion, our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. I know we count on our shares skimmed off the top of stolen goods, but we can't avail ourselves of unusual taste until the profits are flowing again. We can resume our normal grifting once we've recouped the costs of greasing the provincials and having smooth things over. Okay. All right, so yeah, I found a little secret door there. Cool. That was my little thing there. Just changing weapons. Oh, middle mouse button does this. Okay. And we've got our gun, distraction device, explosive grenade. So we want to have tactical time dilation going. That's what I tried to use and then realized it wasn't the same thing. My target practice in. Oh, big cartridge. Man, the detail in here is crazy, everybody. That's some serious detail. Look at the detail on this, everybody. All the massive, massive structures here. Oh, hello. Just in more flywheels. Pancakes! Found all the pancakes. where it's worthwhile looking around. Let's see if I can get up there and open those up. They don't look open. If I was really there, but I'd go through and I'd open up every one of these containers and see what's in there. Okay, we looked on that side. Let's check off the side over here. Cave here.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles. Pick up shells. Crabble spawning grounds. Let's get my other weapon. I got it. Okay. Put that as number 1. Oh, look. Premium Moonman SMG. And a deluxe Moonman staff. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, that is cool. That's because I got the premium edition. They sent me a code for the premium edition, everybody. That's cool, everybody. If you really like the game, I suggest go premium there. Get yourself a nice weapon to start with. I forgot it was even in there. I saw it earlier and just remembered when I was looking in there. Alright, let's see how good this SMG works. Look at this. This reminds me of Mist, right? It's giving me those Mist vibes right now.
Engaging combat protocols. Health benefit.
Whoa. Each companion has a special ability that can activate once charged. Each companion ability is unique and taunt enemies. Deal quick bursts of damage or even heal you. Companion abilities naturally charge over time while in combat, but you can charge faster via perk skills. C or V.
Available at your request.
No target. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Nice job. Looks like Valerie took a lot of damage there. What is their companion ability? Companions. So, Nas Resolver, ammo, spread out, I'll hold them, traits, reflex amplifier. Niles has constructed a device that improves his reflexes, granting him bonus evasion and allowing him to avoid a percentage of incoming attacks. Field tinkering. While Niles is in the party, you can use a workbench by talking with him directly. Oh, he's the workbench. Cool. Valerie Blaster, armor plating, emergency protocol. Valley fires a volley. Oh, that's the ability right here. Fires a volley of syringes with healing drugs at you, applying a strong healing over time effect and granting massive damage reduction for a short time. Valerie's ability must be fully charged before it is activated. So Niles has spread them out, I'll hold them. Niles taunts all enemies in the area around him after he fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Niles' ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. So yeah, I didn't target the enemy. I don't know how I targeted. Oh, I target an oh, E.
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay. Better them than me. Inhaler. Protectorate Dragoon. Shock rod. Oh, whoa. A ton of them over that way. Oh, God. Made me jump. Light revolver and short rounds. Like my SMG here. Seems sketchy. L for light. Dung, crude biomass.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Apparently pretty fast. That's where we came in. Checked that. We checked that. We checked up here at the top. Got that guy's loot.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. How do I target a mob? Let's see. Settings. I can't remember. Editing. Let's see. Crouch. Gameplay. Use interact secondary, reload, attack. Aim block. Quick melee. Toggle throw aim. Companion. CV. I think I just click on them. How do I target? It's like, whoa, 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 running forward. Well, let's just go for it.
Engaging hostile icons.
Over here! Free hole in the head! I'm the one you need to worry about!
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
The idea is to...
Please direct your fire away from this unit.
Gonna need a new weapon. Nope. Out of bullets. Oh, leveled up. Okay. Let's see. Lockpicking, hacking. Increase the effectiveness of all armor, grinding, inherent damage reduction. Counter systems with difficulty at or below your level can still be fixed. Yeah, this will allow my thing to go faster. 30%. Let's go with speech. On that one, and then, you know what, double speech. We'll come back and we'll apply those to the other one. This way I can be above my level in those particular points. There we go. Oh. Well, look at that. I just learned something. You know I'm going back now. More shells. Good. I need more ammo. All right, so he's a crafting.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. I like to take advantage of your engineering skills. I like to know more about this merge between anything. I have a few personal questions. Heading back to Dr. I need to hold down the fort here. This isn't working out. It's time to part our ways. Take advantage of your engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so new crafting recipe available. Crafting. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. Okay. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. I'm all about that. I'm all about doing that. Defensive plates. Fitachurium. Energy canister. All right. Inhaler charge. All right. Consumables. We got compact rounds. Rounds commonly used in pistols and other personal defense weapons. Throwing items, mines and grenades, inhaler charges, raw inhaler charge ready to be used, armor mods, defensive plates, weapon mods, don't have any, bypass shunt and mag pick. So hacking and lockpicking. So yeah, that's all the stuff that we already kind of have. Okay, cool. Party upgrades, Z. Party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon. Each tier unlocked by obtaining the companion's upgrade kit, received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, at each tier, you can select one of the 2 upgrades and fully swap between them at the workbench. All right, superheated acceleration barrel now deals plasma damage and slightly increased damage. Niall's shots now ricochets off target, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. That's cool. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor increased. Niles' reflect amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back at the attacker, also slightly increases the effectiveness of his armor. So he's very much a tank right there. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn, deals slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon now fires a short burst of damage in an AoE. It also has slightly increased damage overall. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. I'd probably go with that one. Okay, well, how do I have to do? Break down crafting X. How did I get to that? Party upgrades. And then Niles. How do I unlock these? Break down Z. Oh, okay. So here's how to break stuff down. Break down all junk. Boom. Okay. Nice. So I broke down all the junk. This is the breakdown menu. So we go out of there. Go into crafting. We craft anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, modifications. Okay, weapons and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons and armor and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and the specialization of your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks this recipe in case you want to craft an additional copy of it. All right, awesome. Or copies of it. Deluxe Moonman Staff. Defensive Grip. Gain 50% resistance. Direct damage. Scoring kills grants temporary 20% damage with power attacks that last for 6 seconds. How about this one? Deluxe Edition. Automatically gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. Experimental weapon that funnels bits into your account for every foe slain. The Moon Man watches the bloodbath, his hungry eyes never closing. So it actually you get cash by shooting people with this gun. All right, we want to make some ammo for that. What kind of ammo? Short rounds. We'll take short rounds. Repeating rifle's the one we got, and then here. Okay, armor. Premium Moonman armor. Do I have that? Hold on, I might already have it. Inventory. I do. And this is probably the agent helmet. Yeah, what's this? Premium Moonman helmet. Ah, look at that. Ha ha, cool. All right, let's put the SMG back in here. So yeah, oh man, I like it. Okay, we only have 14 of...
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Mods. My SMG. No mods available. I see. This is showing me here. Again, this is the deluxe edition for the Outer Worlds 2. There you go. I'm curious, how was the first version of the game? I absolutely loved it. I played it all the way through, and I've played it through. I played through multiple times, including some of the DLC as well. I really enjoy it. The way I test a game, everybody, and I answer to nobody because I'm of that age. I like what I like, and I don't care who knows it. I'll tell you if I don't like it. But my number one way to test a game, everybody, if I start playing it and then all of a sudden 4 hours goes by, like it did tonight. In fact, we're 10 hours in now. We're about to hit our upper limit of streaming. So. I can tell you, bam, that is really fun. So what I wanted to do was play it a bit to see if it lived up to the previous one, which I really enjoyed, and again, played all the way through. This is my type of thing, everybody. It's like Fallout in space, everybody. Really fun, of course, made by the people who originally were at Interplay, who made the original Fallout 1 and 2, then who would go on to found Obsidian, and then, of course, make Fallout New Vegas, one of the greatest Fallouts of all time. And, of course, they're still using their funny sense of humor in here, which I like. This is my sense of humor, everybody. This kind of oddball, silly stuff. I love every second of it. All right, so defensive plates right here. Modify premium moon armor to add defensive plates, and it gives 10% damage resistance. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. So what do we got here? 4, and this is 4. We got evasion chance is 15. Inevitable looks. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Cost cut materials plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance lost every time the wearer takes damage down to no additional bonus. Resets at the end of combat. All right, so those are different stuff. And then growing kills grants a temporary plus 20% damage with power attacks on there. Automatically gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. So yeah, see, that's the thing I want. I'm making money while I'm wiping out the baddies. Nothing there. Gains a bonus to damage resistance scaling with the total bits held. Oh, the more bits you have on you, the more damage resist that it has. Plus 5% base health as well. All right, very cool. Back to crafting. And so consumables, inhalers, miscellaneous, weapon mods. Oh, look at this. A whole bunch of different mods. Utility, other. Oh, man, there's going to be a bunch of stuff there. Compact rounds is not what I need. I need the other one, right? No, maybe compact rounds is the ones I need. I already forgot. I've already forgotten. Short rounds. That's what I need. Short rounds. So, breakdown. Breaking down all the junk here. Black powder. What is this doing? Trauma kit. When you're down, a trauma kit may be consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. Does not work if all the companions have been down themselves. Okay. Break down all junk. E. Oh, there we go. Okay, yes, that worked that time. Okay, broke down all that junk down into its base components. Equipment, thrown items, mods, junk. Okay, yeah, we could have just looked into the junk field. And then plus 14 crude biomass, empty canister, and so on. And so we get out of there. And we go party upgrades. Tab to exit. So I can't do... I need the stuff to do the party upgrade. So mods. No other mods there. Armor we already did. And then helmet. We don't have anything for helmet. Okay. And then we wanted to craft some compact rounds. We've got material. See, we got scrap metal now. Let's just make a little bit of it. There we go. Consumables right here. Yeah, and then we used it all up, and then automatically took us right back out of there, I noticed. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. As well. Really, Unknown. You don't like it? I'm having a great time. But to each their own, everybody. It's kind of like people playing Satisfactory, everybody. Some people don't like the spaghetti. I embrace my spaghetti. I embrace it and use it as part of the build. I do mega builds that are beautifully organized, as well as I just willy-nilly run some stuff when I feel like it. Let's see what happens when we go in the water again. Whoa. And that's how you die. You have drowned. Continue. See where it puts me. Be right back here. Acquire keys to the lockbox. Okay, now I know where I'm going. The door has been barred shut. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that too. Glad that I died, because now I can see there's a door there. I had no idea. Shock rod, coolant tank. I feel like we're gonna go that way here in a minute. Weird that you can't just swim or anything. But it is what it is. Glad it auto-saved. Thank goodness for auto-saving. Light. Okay, how do I control my companions? Okay, companions. Journal. Codex. Companions. Companion abilities. C and V. Party upgrades. Huh. I want to tell him to go in there and shoot that thing. Isn't there a way of doing that? I can't remember if it was this game or other game. Meaning this particular thing. Okay. Crouch, aim. This is all my stuff. Walk forward, strafe, jump. Interact, F, reload, aim, block. Companion. Equipment, radial. Middle mouse button. Yeah, because I would want to go, hey, you go and run out there and shoot the mob. I thought there was a way to do that in the previous one. Middle mouse button. There we go. So we have grenade. Distraction device. Also, we want to switch our stuff back. So we want to put this here.
Health benefits available at your request. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Guns cocked and loaded. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Yeah, look at him hiding behind the thing. That's a good job, bro. Good job. Oh, another one. Running in front of me. Another one. Backpedaling. Oh, another big one.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Expanding emergency protocols as indicated.
Running through ammo like crazy.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Got another one.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, yeah. See, he teleported over there and then grabbed the aggro. All right, I like it. I like it. A lot of ammo, though. Yeah, with a lot of ammo to burn. Oh, there's another one. 3 more coming out.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
These things take time, Commander.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Engaging emergency protocols.
Oh, I see. She, I hit V and she, sent a healing on me. I see. Cool. And now I figured out that little bar below their health bar. That's that little charge up for their special ability. Alright, you don't want to be in here when they just start rushing you. See, most of these mobs, their biggest advantage is rushing you. So if you eliminate that rushing ability, you're doing pretty good. Oh, I forgot to go back and shoot all these things. Shock rods. If I just use my melee weapon on them. I was blocking. Okay, crab meat. Yeah, man, we're gonna need way more ammo for that. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. Fire a little pistol. Yeah, look at that, a revolver. Oh man, we're gonna be hurting for ammo. I have a feeling we're gonna need to make a lot of ammo. Okay, all looking good. Get our other weapon out. Make sure they're reloaded. Light on. There we go. Maybe some saving might be a good idea. Okay. There we go. It's like $6 now. What's $6? How was the first version of the game? The first one is awesome. I highly recommend it. That's an instant gift for me. If you like the Fallout RPGs like this, everybody, I would 100% recommend the first one. There's a bunch of DLC for it, too. Again, I like the whole, like, art style. I like the way that they have the companions and the way the story moves through, and it's really well written as well. I really like that about Obsidian. They really take the time to put in the details that not everybody does. Wow, look at all those. Trying to get some body found. Down there, maybe.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Alright, well that works. God, stop running in front of me, bro. Whoa!
Emergency protocols ready.
He was over there, and all of a sudden he was over here. Again, I felt like you want to use a melee weapon on this. The other weapon seems to swing real slow. We gotta get all the loot, bro. We gotta get all the loot.
Away from this unit.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, better to use a melee weapon to conserve ammo. Oh.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Okay. Stay with me, everybody. Stay with me. Pushing forward. Kind of looked like the look of the other one, though. We are going to have a lot of this crab meat, that's for sure. And notice, everybody, I very rarely stay on quest. Thou shalt get distracted by this kind of stuff every time. We are going to thoroughly get this loot, and then we can take this and break it down and use it for stuff. So I kind of feel like you want to clear every bit of all of that as much as you can to get that extra loot. That that grow back, or did I miss it? Pick up biomass, pick up Scoundrel's Aegis. Shock, we got cloth. We gain corrosive soak and recipe corrosive soak. Okay, it says we found a body. Where did we find the body? Over that way. Oh, I just realized it shows you the dead animals on the radar, but I didn't move over a little bit. So it shows you the little chest to show you where your loot is. Oh, big loved obsidian for that one. Nice. Alright, getting all this biomass. God, there's a ton of it out here. I'm the type of guy to come out and take out every single thing. Everybody's super looting for the win. You never know, you might find something else in here other than this crab stuff. It's body detected, that it said. I don't know if it was talking about that robot up there at the body it was detecting. Detecting this or what? What's this stuff respawns up here too? Just run around getting loot. Oh, you can do a double swing there. What happens if you hit these guys? Doesn't do anything. Okay. So we can go that way or we can go this way. Just going with my instincts. This goes back out where we were. Yes. Doing all of this. We're going to backtrack a little bit. Kind of feel like we're trying to get around the other side here. Okay, can I jump and attack? Oh, you got to time that one just right. You got to start swinging and then jump. Yeah, there it is. I'm learning some things. Can you just beat the door down? I would say no. It does do a double swing if you're paying attention. It'll swing and then swing again. You know, like here it'll swing and then you can click it again and it'll do a second swing. The first swing is real slow, but you can get a double swing which kind of makes up for it.
Twisted my valve, Commander.
I don't know, am I? Every last one of them. And then I feel like I've thoroughly looted, see? That's why. You give me this option, I'm gonna do it. I'm all about that. Maximum loot potential. So glad I tried it. Otherwise, you might walk down here and like never do this. You might never hit the stuff and then realize that it has a bunch of loot. This crab shell meat, which I'm sure is going to be for some sort of crafting. Okay. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, how do we get to that to do that? We hit the bottom, but getting all that stuff up there, I guess I'm just gonna have to shoot it. doors over here. Grab shell. Another shell. Shell. Okay. Mission complete. Eliminate all of the stuff there. And back this way. Where we came from our ship. Alright, let's keep going this way so that we go ahead and check everything as we're going through. So the electrical panel there. That's a dead end. That goes up this way. This goes to this. Oh. Hello. Get up here? Probably not. This seems like the way back. Like you go up here and you jump down and then it takes you back where you came from. Give me that kind of vibe. I feel like you might come back here and it's like all respawn. I guess we'll find out. But he had a table here for some reason. Oh. Can't get it. Door's barred shut. Alright, that was a lot of looting, more saving. Do a lot of saving here. These things get too crazy. Alright. Oh, right here. Stuff. Oh. Mass. Searched all of that pretty much. Man, again, the detail is awesome. And again, when we were standing right here, it said body. It detected a body. Assuming it means that. Never knew. Oh. No matter how diligent you are, sometimes you miss some. I'm a very thorough looter, everybody. Very thorough. Super looter, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's go try. Oh, we're done. Oh, wait, there's some stuff in there. Pocket watch, sprat hide. Pays off to be diligent on your looting. That's where we came in. Okay, so this is the way in. That direction. Oh, there's the body right there. Oh, man, I went past it a bunch of time. Repeating rifle and some shells. And a note. Chief Tactical Journal number 842. I fitted Atromech 4B with the new munitions hopper and increased the rate of fire, utterly annihilating every Krabby 4B encountered. Typically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, I must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willing, it did a good job clearing out the Krabbies that it'll be an easy stroll in and back out again. Nope, it was not. Not only did you fail at your job, you also failed at having it wipe them all out. The way to fail. Pick up scrap metal. Scrappy metal. Okay. And again, that was the other way we came through over there. Just double checking again. Alright, one more way. One more option is up this way. Get our weapon back out. No. Okay, dead end there. This way. Oh, this is up here where this rift is.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Okay, well, let's save and see what happens. You know I gotta try it. When in doubt, try to shoot it. Okay? Apparently no. Ah, see? Ah, I called it. See, it circles back to where you started. I got a bad feeling about this. Remove it slowly in case there's going to be a swarm of them coming out of there. Oh, another dead body back there. All right. Yeah, I like this this whole outfit and everything. Very cool. Okay, Prestige Soda. Placid Waters. Wilhelm welcomes you. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll get to you here in a second. Clear all this loot first. Pinball card, Sam Ghoul, and Trooper's Steel Helmet. New collectible card. Pinch card collectible. Alright, cool. So we found a collectible. And that was it. So you went through the whole thing, and then it loops back around and then sends you back this way. Whoa, okay, a little too far there, guy. Sends you back this way so you can jump back down and double back. That's good level design, everybody. Again, it leads you in that direction and then points you in the direction you need to be next. That's called breadcrumbing, everybody. Very well designed world. We'll often do that for you, give you a little hint in the right direction, especially if you get lost or, like me, you spend a lot of time doing alternate stuff other than actually just doing the main quest. Because I loot everything because that just puts more loot in my pockets. Let's see. Journal. Logs. That's that other log. Then talk to Niles.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe up. Anyway.
Oh, spacebar you can
Sure.
skip.
Always happy.
Spacebar, skip. Breakdown. Junk. Break down all junk. All right. Now we're learning. We're learning a bit. Okay. Do we want to go toward the objective or continue to get distracted by all the loot? I say continue to be distracted by all the loot. We're gonna go this way. The opposite way of the actual mission. All right, let's go see what's over here. Look at this. Oh, looks like the Lion King rock. Gonna get you. Whoa, he's all over the place. He is all over the place. Plant with a bunch of those guys over there. Oh, this is where we just were. Across the way. They do not like you swimming. And especially with no stamina. Over that way, but let's go ahead and get some free shots in.
Engaging combat protocols.
Whoa, from the left. Couple of them over there.
Detecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm good for now. Stop running in front of me would be really super helpful.
Combat! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Yeah, there we go.
Ain't recharged!
Administering medical assistance.
All right. Got a lot of mobs. Got it done. Notice I reload often, everybody. Just be ready when the next mob comes along. And when they're charged up, you might as well use it because it's just going to charge up again. Otherwise, it's just going to sit there unused. And here. That actually went really well. More saving. I wonder if they have like a quick save function. Alright, what's this all about? It's like a desalination plant. It pulls in the water and then purifies it. Maybe it's just pumping the water somewhere. Whoa, okay. Just about to jump, but then realized there's just water there. Well, there's a ladder there. Already got that guy. Oh, okay. Compact rounds. Oh, got myself some more compact rounds. For my, my thing. No, those are short rounds. All right, what do we got? Termination operations and reassignment order. Attention all anti-choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of crabble attack, coasting, anti-choice for senior engineers outweighs the potential profits to continue to operate the desalination facility. See, I called it. Yeah. Desalination, which is to take the salt out of the water. Should the crab population be cold, our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers. Operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily assigned to the Eastern Forward Operation Base on a work-as-needed basis. The Office of Field Logistics. Okay, wow, I called that one, didn't I? Examine. Weapon mod parts. It appears that someone was attempting to create explosion rounds to help cull the crabby population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. A person with the right skill set could easily finish the job. Machine pistol explosive rounds. Oh, you make some explosive rounds. Okay, okay. Man, we should make a note of that. In case we want to come back to this. What do we want to say? Desal plant equals, what is this called again? Wep mod equals machine pistol explosive rounds. And this is Paradise. So Paradise. Paradise Planet. D-style plant. Mod blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I remember that and come back and make some of those. Or I might never. We'll see. Then try to get up high so you can catch any of that extra loot. I like the fact that you can climb up on all this stuff. That's fun. Do anything there? Yeah, look at these generators. Cool. Little crude ladders they got there. Pick up foil. Let's go into that house over there. YOLO! Looks like you can unlock some weapon slots here, too. On the side. Oh, cigarette lighter and stuff in that dung there as well. All right, and we already got this guy. Let's see, we have more eggs here to check. And then you're looking for the dung stuff there. That's what you're really looking for. That's what's got the loot container. Just thought that through and just discovered that. Little bridge here. Oh. A little worried about that water for a second. Anywhere else? See, we took care of the problem. They should have just called us. I'm on it. Go see what this house is all about. Oh yeah, that's way more saving right there. Do a lot of saves. Somebody right there. Get the weapon out, get it loaded. Maybe get the rifle involved. 2 rifles, repeating rifle. Krabby Rancher Casey. You don't know people, everybody. Always have your weapon out, just in case. The Crabble Farm.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
I'm detected. Talk.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help somehow. What's the problem? Medicine? You mean you're trying to help that thing? Sorry, I don't know about crabs or crabbles or critters in general. Requires medical. So if we knew medical 3, we could. I'm no expert, but I might help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Ah, I just ate that Purpleberry Crunch. The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Right there.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I understand. I think I know just what to do. The food poison crabble, huh? I guess it won't hurt to try. Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again. I understand. I think I know just what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Okay. Examine. Let's see. Lucy, the crabble, lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she's obviously ill. Okay, I need medical 5. I need trait dumb and Purpleberry Crunch to give her more Purpleberry Crunch, or I can use my trauma kit. Just use it. You aren't really an expert on crabbles, but they're digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really. You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. In here, where it can only be a gurgle of relief.
She's getting up. She looks fine.
I know, I'm awesome.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Okay. I wonder if I can just If I could just start eliminating all of them. I'm sure you could. You could probably just go in here and start blasting them, which would probably aggro her. All right, let's save that. That worked out. I had to give up my trauma kit, though. In which house? In here, maybe? Steel Purpleberry Crunch. Oh, see, I almost hit it, everybody. Fit cartridge. Meaty roll-ups. Steel Boar's Loaf. Sprinkling water. Okay, unlock. Light revolver. Plasma soak. 25% damages to plasma there, and then short round. Okay, that's what the plasma soak was. Okay, so free loot in there, and I don't have to steal her stuff. I'm still tempted. I think this is the outhouse. Looks like it's not functioning all that well. Bird crunch. Crabble patties. Radio on, no. Crude biomass. What's up? Oh, look at this. Cool. Oh, more stuff up the way there. I love to just randomly wander, everybody. Have you noticed? I love to randomly wander, but then eventually I do get back on track here. All right. Rift Anomaly. Next. What does that mean? Crabble spawning grounds. Landing pad. So I got these places unlocked, and I've done this. And I'm supposed to be going here. Over here. So we'll just fast travel back to the landing pad. Let's see how that works. Are you not dying are you dying too often? Not dying enough? Get these gear. Alright, and there was another one in here somewhere, wasn't there? What was that other locked thing? Maybe it was up above. There was a locked chest somewhere. Alright, onward. God, what are we at? Oh my god, okay, we're running out of time. What's this?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Yeah. Shells and a pocket watch. Oh, and then you can take his gun. Triple barrel shotgun. Oh yeah, we trying that. I like to try out every weapon, everybody, and get the ones you like. Oh, triple barrel. All right, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's look along the path here. Make sure we're not running past any goodies on our way. Oh, hello. Another corporate trooper who got annihilated. Like a vehicle crashed. Another one. Trooper Castillo. Commemorative toss ball. Shells. Oh, those are shotgun shells too. Shock rod. Extra holster. Compact rounds. Oh, come here. I want an extra holster. Niles.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my... Anyway. Needs... Sure.
Mods. Helmet. Extra holster. What does extra do? Get an additional weapon slot. All right. Oh, yeah. 100%. And then we should see... Yeah, see, now we have a third slot. Awesome. And notice that these weapon slots are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which everybody appreciates. In packs, it's number 1 is like self-heal instead of being your weapon. All right. I do not have enough rounds for this. I have like 11 of them, but you know what? We'll put it in there anyway. And then we'll make sure that we got everything locked. Oh, we have 24. So everything locked and loaded. This one loaded. And this one loaded. All right. Have all your weapons loaded so you don't have to reload. Just switch weapons. All right. try this shotgun out. Whoa, whoa, oh, look out! Oh, I did that by mistake. I meant to turn my light on.
Entering a confrontational state.
Get order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. I triggered the battle there. Oh. Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that is found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate automech. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poison you can prove fatal. Visit the doctor or auto doctor, removing any accumulation of uranium poisoning. Warning, some uranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate at which poison is applied. Okay, well now we know. Now we know. Just wait till the cloud disappears a little. Compact round. I like the shotty. You can see those guys there. Be watching more diligently. Be a great place to sniper someone right there. You get right there and they come walking down the path, sniped. Oh, look at the rift. Yeah. There's a building along the way there. Go to the city, or check out what's in that building. Once you get wrapped up in the city, everybody, you're going to forget about this building. That's why I do these little side missions first. Get up here and survey any danger. Don't see any. But that doesn't mean they're just going to come flooding out of there in a second. Oh, you can't jump and grab on the ladder. Cool. Always choose the high side if you can. Petra Ray. Mag pickup and biomass grenade. What was this dude? Fisherman Kensley. Always clear your targets first, everybody, before you start blasting. Sliced bread. Sliced bread. Like I'm gonna go in here and start stealing the stuff. Clothing. Woolly beanie.
This is Protectorate.
Oh yeah, we can just take all this stuff. Janitor mech. Cavi. Pick up advanced decryption key. Compass. All sorts of goodies. Okay. Music box. What's up? Examine. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10. Let's see, a fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. Label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 6 of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quenzel, Ministry of Accuracy. There we go. You've gained the quarterly. I imagine I'm going to be looking for more of those. In fact, 9 more. Get all the loot first. Yeah. Hello. Big cartridge, nicotine, deep fried crusty bits. Oh man. This game is addicting, everybody. I can feel it sinking in already. Addicting because it's like, ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's around that corner? What's that thing? What's on there? What's on top of the building? What's over here? Who's this guy? What's that guy doing out there fishing? Who's this guy? What do I got to do next? Oh
whole
boy.
capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! Next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
No, it's not any of those
Here to
things.
do some fishing?
I don't know. Am I?
Here to do some fishing?
I don't know. Do I have a fishing pole? Can you do fishing in the game? I have no idea. Don't tell me. All right. More crabby meat. What's up, girl?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Maybe. You got a rat problem. You got some rats running around in here. Yeah, I'm just here to grab your loot and then bail.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
All right, yeah, keep that place clean. Hey, keep that door closed there. Immediately just open the door right back up again. Okay, so a little side mission. Apparently they enjoy getting it audited. They like that. That's their favorite thing. Oh, this definitely feels like it's leading me somewhere. What is over here? Looks like a raft that someone made and either was going to use it to go somewhere or used it to get here. Like they used it to get here. We got a light. Cabus insubordination. Grenade bombardier. Bandolier. Pick up Cobb's
We
subordination.
did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Okay. Seems a little extravagant for the sanitation, but hey. Hearing something. See this right here? This is a leading technique. This is leading you over this way. So something's gonna happen, everybody. I better save. I better save. I just feel it leading me over here somewhere. Oh God, are we out of time? Oh man. That's it. This is not where our mission is. Alright, we might have to come back to that. time. Pick up Sweet Dreams is the name of that drink. Like a path or railroad. If I can pick any of that up. Alright, so this type of game, everybody, you can be playing this 12 hours and it feels like a few minutes. Absolutely. Alright, I feel like they've captured the essence of the first one. And he's just like going on...
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Okay, so yeah. And... I hate to say it, but we're going to pick that up next time. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll out of here. Do you eat the crab meat? No, you break it down into organic companions, organic components, and then you use it for crafting. So yeah, very cool, everybody. Again, that is, man, all wrapped up in that, everybody. That was 6 hours of Outer Worlds 2, on top of course, Castle, which is another great game I suggest you guys look at, and of course, a bit of PAX Day, a big open world sandbox MMO. I would check all those out, but I'd especially check out the Outer Worlds 2, everybody. Again, it does have that magic of the original, and again, you're running around trying to figure things out along the way. Right now, on the Steam over here, they have the Outer Worlds 2 Premium Edition pre-order that you can get because it is coming out today. And of course, oh, you can't see it now on the screen, but it's coming out in approximately 3 hours. So you can go and play the game just like me. So again, I'll give you a bit of a preview of it and give you a bit of gist of the game. We're definitely going to override the rest of the week, and we're going to be playing some Outer Worlds 2 all week long. So settle in for that, everybody, because now I want to know what that city's about, and I want to know what's over that hill, and I want to know the thing, and I want to upgrade my weapons and my armor and get more companions and so on and so forth. And that's where the way a game should be. It should make it where you want to get in there and get going. You got bit by buying Star Wars Outlaws, and it was a game you didn't enjoy. I hope Outer Worlds scratches my space itch better. Yeah, I enjoy a bit of Star Wars Outlaws. I only played it for a bit, though, because I didn't have enough time to play it all the way through. But I enjoyed what I played of it. But this is definitely my jam right here, everybody. This is 100% my jam right here. The Outer Worlds 2. Again... what I wanted to do is feel if it had the original essence of the original one, which is like it gets you involved in it. You get involved in the story. They got great story writing. Do you care about your companions? Do you care about the story? Because a lot of games, their story is not great. And so you don't care if your companions live or die. You don't care if the thing is. See, that's the great thing about games like Fallout 4 and other things like that. I actually care whether, you know, to help out Piper and to help out Kate and Strong and all the people. I actually care about those companions, and I care about their storyline and if it works out. Now, McCready, not so much. Not because of bad writing, it's just because he's creepy. I call him McCreepy. I always feel like he's about to shoot me in the back and take my caps. Of course, I am super rich in the game, so, you know, I got billions of caps. As you'll see when we get back to some Fallout 4 next week. And of course, I'm going to probably bonus stream Outer Worlds 2 maybe on Mondays or Fridays or both. We'll see how it goes. But right now, everybody, we're hitting that 12-hour mark, and I should go rest up, come back, do it all over again. I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of love. But first, let me go ahead and show you my normal schedule here, everybody. Again, we're going to override this all week, so we're going to go ahead and play some more Outer Worlds tonight on Wednesday, and on Thursday night, maybe a bonus stream on Friday. We'll see how it goes. It's too cold for me to go outside, everybody. When it's cold, I just hide inside. Then on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, some epic team gameplay with my team in 7 Days to Die. And then, of course, more solo play in on Sunday. And hopefully my IRL is now under control a little bit and will be a lot more stable where I can stream more and whatnot. But I'm really going to work on trying to be consistently here on stream now that we got all that stuff taken care of. We'll see how it goes. You never know, everybody. Life is a roller coaster of craziness. Here's a bunch of links for you, everybody. Do me a favor, if you're watching over on YouTube or if you're watching anywhere else, just jump over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button, hit the like button, leave me a comment. Appreciate all those comments. As well as go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button over there. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and most importantly, if you liked the stream, you've laughed, you cried, you had a good time, you're like, Kismet, this was fun, go over to patreon.com/Kismet and support over there. The best way to support the Kismet Love Train, including guides, highlights, videos, and of course exclusive content over there at patreon.com, like my giant satisfactory blueprints that I put up there for train rail systems, which is really fun. It's all a modular system you can just snap together. I want to get back to that too, which we will next week, but this week we're going to play some Outer Worlds 2, and then of course we'll add it to the lineup, and then, man, we're playing lots of games. Again, I'm a true variety streamer, but I play a lot of various games because, you know, you have a little bit of fun here, a little bit of fun there, a little bit of fun there, instead of just burning yourself out on one game. And a lot of people I see do that. They'll play one game, they'll play it all the way through as fast as possible, and then they'll move on to another game. I'm not that gamer, but I enjoy every minute of running around and finding all that loot tonight and looking at all that stuff, and of course building out castles and defending them, and of course wandering the wilds of PAX Day as well. So again, thanks to all of my awesome sponsors who did send me a code to check out those 3 games that we took a look at tonight. Again, Mana Point Studios, PAX Day, and of course Obsidian Entertainment, one of my favorite devs of all time. So thanks to them, and thanks to all of you for being here. And now I'm going to shower you with a bunch of KizCast for being awesome and hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Don't want to miss what's going on and what's up with that city coming up later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go rest up, and we'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe